What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Marislav, 1 month.
Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I was thinking of adding my brain Excalibur, but I feel like that was self-explanatory. Shouldn't be needed. Soon I want to play a viewer game. It's called Zombie Reforged. But that's soon, and not yet. So let's begin with a little one-on-one. And y'all can get ready to join if you want after this. I don't know who this guy is. Maybe my software will tell me. High-level Korean, high MMR human player. If anyone knows who it is, let me know. But the app does not know. Orc versus human. He is around the same MMR as me, and again, I don't know him. Should be a good game. Echo Isles. I think I'm gonna go for Farseer Grunt Harass. I'm not sure yet, Hiblizzy. Thank you. How many girls are watching this? Probably around 1% of my viewer base is is girl. Twitch does not release such numbers, but YouTube does. And it is a whopping about 1%. I think I'm just gonna do a one burrow tech. Hello, is this Fun Strats? Normal? I'm trying to play my best today. Go Dota. Maybe later, maybe not. We'll see. One message within the next 100 is a girl. Not per se. They may be unusually chatty. Could be half of all messages. Or unusually not chatty.
attack!
He's good. Scroll the beast.
What would you ask of me? For my ancestors, I fight. Looks up. What do you want? For my ancestors. Yes. Your record and fire. My eyes. Yes. I see. It is. Master, how can I help? What a horde. We're under attack. Yes, Lord Chief. My eyes. How can I help? We're complete. Direct man. Why stand ready? Yes. Direct man. Done. Yes, Lord Chief. Do you need my counsel? How can I help? We need more gold. Attack. We're complete. Research complete. Yes. Of course. How can I help? Honor guide me. My eyes. Yes. We're under attack. My eyes are open. Yes. What do you want? Yes, Lord Chief. What do you want? Search complete. Yes. Something you're doing? Okie dokie. Where's first? What do you want? My eyes are open. We're under attack! How can I help? Direct. Yes, Lord Chief. Done. Yes. I stand. My eyes. How can I help? Watch out. How can I help? My eyes. Yes, Lord Chief. Directly. I stand ready. We're under attack. Yes. Yes, Lord Chief.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Emma Banana 13, 28 months, hog.
We're complete. How can I help? Yes. Attack for the horde. Right away. My eyes are open. Yes. Master, I stand. How can I help? Yes, Lord. Direct.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Under attack!
Waterverla, 9 months, Grub Pete.
He has 3 heal scrolls. I have 0.
Yes, we need more gold. We need more gold. How can I help? Yes. Yes. I stand. My eyes are direct. Yes. Watch out. How can I help? Yes. What do you want? I dedicate my power.
He has invis on me. I was waiting for a witch doctor, and I'm just fighting in between the creepjack. He was waiting exactly until I started the camp. It was a big mistake. Big mistake. And these turtles are not helping. GG, yo, banana, whatever la, Maroslav. Thanks, guys. I mean, I had all the chance until then, although he does have like 3 heal scrolls, but he had no invul on his Mountain King, so that's a big blunder, so that was abusable. I just needed to wait till my doctor and not start creeping the camp, because I have a defensive spot with 2 towers. I mean, it was a good creepjack, it was too obvious. I knew it's gonna happen too. Probably. Just gambling. Rematch. If TC had invul, TC did have invul. Oh yeah, he did have invul, yeah. TC did have invul, actually. I just didn't use it. It was just gambling. How do you decide what hero to pick first? It's pretty set in stone for the most part because of their capabilities. Every hero is very, very different. So some heroes are good starters and scouters and harassers. And other heroes are like good supports and follow-ups and scaling heroes. Why'd he leave? There's some join bugs. I don't have a schedule right now, Revolution. My schedule is I stream every day, but you never know what. Could be anything. It's more about map, enemy race. It's more about the race. Yeah, I think I or he are having some join bugs. It happens on W3C these days sometimes. Okay, I think we have enough players to start this custom map that I'm looking to start. So if you guys want to join, I'm gonna name it Grubby123, and it's gonna be like a fun little RPG type of map. Hopefully it'll be fun. Someone sent this to me. Is MK first viable? Depends on the matchup again. It always depends on the matchup. MK first into every race has been valid at some point in Warcraft history, yes. Yeah, we've seen MK first against Orc, Human, Undead, but it's not, yeah, not against Night Elf. But the other three matchups, yes. After you win, lose, a join bug, restart client. If not, next game, also join bug. Yeah, exactly. Ready? What's the best matchup for Mountain King? At the moment, I would say probably Undead. Probably Undead. And also, if you go MK first, you have to expand. I have a map here that got sent to me. Wait, let me do that again. I got sent this map by a viewer. He made this himself. It's called Zombie Hunter Reforged. Local villagers need your skills to hunt down wandering zombies. You are sent in to clarify the situation. It feels like Resident Evil-ish, except we're not saving President's daughter or what. Here it is, guys. We got reports of creatures lurking in neighbor villages. Captain Redbeard. Oh, I saw someone die. Okay, that's zombies. That's zombies. Nothing to worry about, though. You obviously face worse. Well, I haven't. What the hell? Oh, that's flying zombie. Paul Allen said nothing to worry about. At least our communications with HQ are not cut off. They can upgrade our equipment from there. Okay. You can rename yourself by typing name, I believe.
I'll check it out.
Or maybe later.
What you got? Smoke.
Alright, here's our blacksmith. Can upgrade things like bonus health. We have 1 health, so if we get hit once by a zombie, we're dead. Just once. So I'll go get the 1 health. Of course, it's better just not to be hit.
What about second?
Okay, there we go. Rename
Welcome to
words.
the Grubsters. Borax 2003, 1 month.
Ah! Yo, thank you, Borax. Oh, look. You don't have vision of your allies. Can you shoot each other? I think yes, so don't shoot each other, guys. When your ally is using HQ, it actually shows it. That's pretty cool. Name of game? This is Zombie Hunter Reforged. I've never played this before. We can learn movement speed. Oh, it's like Headhunter upgrade. Or Ensnare. Alright, we got Rage. Hotkey W. How much health do they have? 10. Oh, we're fighting for kills with allies. So I need to try and CS. Oh shit. CS lol. Hey, I got a kill. You can zoom out with arrow keys. I can't. Oh my god, he almost got hit. When you try to CS, that's when you die. Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Do any of my allies have 2 health? Yeah, everyone went for the 2 health. Because now you can get hit once. Oh! What the f... Use flare, guys!
Should I mess someone up? I'll check it out.
Not infinite range.
I'll check it out. Jump up. What you got?
Not infinite range.
Check it out.
Let's get range. Oh, we don't have enough gold yet. I flared. You can zoom out with picture up down arrows. I can't. I'm already zoomed out. I mean, that's always the case, but on every map is like that. No, he means page up, page down, banan. Oh my god. Who goes first? Towling, yeah, you go first. You only have 1 health. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! Get back! Flare, someone flare, someone flare. Okay, there we go. Run! What's an intriguing statue? It contains such power. There's a lock in it. There's a lock in the statue, guys. Oh, shoot this one, shoot this one. It's funny how this is like, you do bonus damage, but you take bonus damage, so now even 1 damage would help! This one! I'll flare. 1 damage would be 2 damage. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take the range. And what if 1 stayed behind? Can we flare this? Cinematic. What is going on here? Run, kids! Run! The village is under attack. What's that? Lost spirit. You cannot attack the last spirit. Good. Nor would I. Let none escape. Optional quest, help the village. What do you guys think? Yes! Yes! More souls! Oh my god, stop that! No! You interrupted my ritual! I must go back to my citadel. He went that way!
Should I mess someone up?
Hey, no, those are humans! No!
I'll check it out.
Hold your fire! No, Timmy! Ah! Guys, stop it! This is madness! Ah! Stop shooting them! They were beyond salvation? I hope so. We are the first players to make this immoral choice. Toweling, yay, that's karma. You got killed by Timmy. Such a handsome kid. How much XP are we getting for this? The GTA type question. Zero XP. They're using humans as shields. Yeah, I think I saw one of the zombies using the humans as shield. There is no other way. We have to do this. Attack speed, damage. Are these destructible rocks? No. Oh my god, I just got 43 XP from a Zergling. It's a Zergling, Lester. They wouldn't be this far out unless... I love you, Sarge. Let's get Reflexus upgrade, 30 attack speed. Alright, we cool? You stay back, Towling. Yeah, you only have 1 life. This woman can lift, right? Oh. Don't kill the kid. Don't kill the kid. No biggie. It happens. Now, where do you think you're going?
Damn it! You have ruined my work and cursed your souls. You will pay for it, and who knows what your soul has become.
Nice effects. He's closing the portal behind him. There must be another way. Main quest updated, Seth.
What about second greatness?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Wooder, 33 months. What's this custom game?
Zombie
Happy Saturday
Reforged. Zombie Hunter
Less than
Reforged.
3.
What up, Walter? Thanks, dude. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Lost Spirit. What the hell, Taulinga? I can see your soul. Well, that Dark Mage was right. Our souls got infected while we interrupted his ritual. Let's use it against him then. Yeah, let's send Taulinga as a cannonball at Seth. Kill Taulinga. Oh, we can't. Cursed soul, level 1 spirit of hunting. Oh, there it is. Yo, what? Let's get 1 extra damage. Yo, what's this? Grenade? 2 initial damage, 1 damage over time. 100-second cooldown. Anyone got the key? Let's go into this graveyard. Oh wait, it's open here now. Oh, Frank cannot be killed. Jump him. This map contains secret items. Try to find them. Okay. Like starting now or backtrack? Nice grenade. It's a lot of grenades on one pocket of zombies. Better use it early, right? Oh, double flare. Okay, so the Wisp is like a scout. Then Taulinga should tell us what's what. Any items? Lots of zombies, okay. Alright. Zombies up on yonder. I'll grenade this. 100. So we can also get like massive healing, restore all hit points, force field. And then there's buy a 4th life, and you can unlock masteries, but you need ammunition level 3. Okay, let's go for ammunition level 3. Aww. Poor Timmy. Defeat the menstruation. This is Dark Souls level difficulty. Oh shit! Okay. I can see what's going on now. Alright, we did it. That's mine! Oh no! Drains the hit points of a targeted unit. I'm gonna look for some secret items. Ammunition level 3, let's get it. Why would you drain the hit points of a target unit? Okay, I was sure this was a secret path, but no. Very precious orb that resurrects all dead hunters. Don't waste it. Wait, what are we firing at? Oh. Okay, oh wait, 280 gold is needed.
Welcome to
Akiman,
the
thanks dude.
Akiman 132 per month.
I'm going deep. Oh, splitting up, always a good idea. Hey Hybra. Disable tips. Wait, what? What's he fighting? Ah! Oh, it was like, it's a shadow of a wisp that fires at you and you can dodge it. It's this shadow ghost here. Got it. It's actually a shadow. Yo, we got enough for level 3 ammunition. Now we can get focused fire. What a Q? Critical hit chance. What are they shooting at? Oh. Nice. Movement speed. Hell yeah. Why I didn't take it yet. Yo, Walder, thanks, dude. Yeah! Ah! Oops. You see that shit? Anyway, the value of not splitting up. Map lagging or stream? Neither. Hotkey Q. Any crits? 10-second crits. Supposedly. Okay. I recommend if everyone hasn't yet to upgrade movement speed. Like the first 2 points at least. Like how fellow zombie hunters will risk their own life in order to yoink from one another. Wait, we have got 2 dead guys, so I can go back to the orb and resurrect, no? Or has someone used it already? I'll go back. Oh, no, God! Yeah, maybe wisps give support, like they can heal or something.
Someone up. I'll check it out. Sure. Stand and deliver. Sure. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's still there. Let's see if wisp can pick it up. I can buff DPS. Oh, I see. Pick it up?
What you got?
Oh, they can't.
What you got?
No inventory.
Stand and deliver.
It has to be a rifleman.
Mess someone up.
Level 2 grenade. I will revive one of you. Pass gold.
Check it out.
Pass gold?
Should I mess someone up?
He wants them to barter?
Sure.
What do you mean pass gold?
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Sure.
This is a custom game, yes.
I'll check it out.
Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's resurrection. Blue bastard. Let's go bot. Let's go bot. Anything here? Nope. I have level 2 grenade now. 2 damage over time. I'm trying not to use mines until a crucial time. Up here. Any items? What's this? Okay. Nothing. Careful for the wisp. There's a wisp right here. I got it. There's wisps. They don't see the wisps. The shadow wisps. Lol. He dropped his flamethrower. They're gonna reincarnate. They're gonna reincarnate. I'll put a grenade. Orange, you're standing next to reincarnation. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but they're gonna come back. Or is that our corpse? Oh wait, maybe it's our corpse. There's a boss? Oh, okay. Where? Wait, you know this map? Not exactly a boss. So the proximity mine. Oh.
I've been looking for you.
You again.
The ritual you interrupt made you a nuisance.
Is that so? Very good dialogue. Listen, I'm on a very tight schedule. Very good script writing. I'm collecting weak souls. Another village is dying to meet me. Is that a pun? We're here to stop that. That's what I thought. I now have enough power. I wish I could write the dialogue for this one. That will be the end of you. Defeat the demon. Let's put some landmines. Yo, I got crits. He's getting absolutely wrecked. We're way too good. I just put 2 landmines for no reason. He's using the flamethrower. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another. Oh, shit! I was like, this is way too easy. The demon was nothing. It was meant to lull us into a false sense of security. Dodge. Okay. Impressive. Okay, well, it was like a boss that you can't kill. I must get stronger and reach that other village before they do. By infusing my power in these corpses, they'll be surely delayed. Who, the corpses? No, you fool, the hunters. Oh, I thought it's a bit daft that the corpses get delayed after being infused with power. Zombies are now faster and stronger. Yo, what happened to my 2 mines? They're gone. Can't I pick them up? Though, we are taught never to pick up firework that hasn't detonated as a kid. I did it anyway. Yo, they got 30 health now. I'm gonna get another health point. I now have 4 health. 3 health. Actually, I got scammed. It says increases your health by 3 hit points. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. It says increases your health by 3 hit points. Damn it. But actually, I was already 2 health and I went to 3. Reading while zombies are coming. Not a good combination. Yo, 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 whoa, yo. So I can just scout for free? That seems kind of OP. Hey. Hey, yo guys, do you see where my wisp is? There's, all gold income is doubled for 20 seconds. Special item. Down here. It's only 20 seconds and they hide it so deep. Oh yeah, there's zerglings by the way, I forgot to tell you.
What about second?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Clubmate underscore colon.
There's also zerglings. Yeah, careful. They're like, okay, now you're getting bonus gold. Quick, go kill something. Go kill something fast. Yo, this is a very well-designed double gold pickup. Double gold for 20 seconds. Takes 20 seconds to get there and back again. Only 5 seconds left. Kill something fast. Hey, there's nothing here. Why are we going down? Are you following me? Oh, here. Siphon mana. Sentry ward, that's cool. So I can siphon mana of lost souls. Oh, those. I see. I debuffed their armor. Stop. Wow, 6 flares in one spot. I could have told you there's nothing there. I think these crates are destructible. Oh yeah, some gold, guys. Time for upgrades. Alright, where do we go next? Do you think these rocks are open now? Oh, here. Huh? We have a key? Oh, we do? Yeah, we may have to go all the way back up. I guess if you know the map, you double that pick up. Right. Not everyone go to the same place. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you just have to know the map. Oh? What the? Oh, let's go in. There's a tomb. There's somewhere else. I don't know where. Whoa! Alright, careful guys, there's fairies. Can I siphon them? No. But they're not killable either. Why does it show people as having health 75%? I think you have to dodge the fairies, guys. It's like Frogger. Broken medkit? Don't use it. Guys, come down here. There's a medkit. You can revive me. Oh, here's the real medkit. Here's a real medkit. Come on, guys. There's a medkit. Restore all hit points. Oh, no. Don't come here. It's not worth it, Paul. That's bone. Restore health and die while trying. Is there anything up here? Yo, why are we in this dungeon? This is garbage. Oh, there's something here. I bet there's a resurrect stone. Medkit, restore all health. Broken medkit, do not use. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Lots of medkits here. Don't tell me you guys went back. Medkit. Medkit. It's only double gold. Oh, real grubby already checked everything. This seems like a bad place to be. Well, we still have some people alive, right? Wait, why does Paul Allen only have 2 kills? When you die, you don't have kills? Okay, where are you guys? Do we have key? No key. Okay. GG. Thanks for playing, guys. Go next. Alright. Did you enjoy this map? What's your rating for enjoyment? Cool. Pretty cool. Not perfect. Maybe a 5 or a 6 is more right. GG's. The highlight was the broken medkit. See you next, guys. Sub to the grub. Have you played FPS map in Warcraft 3? Link it to me. We can try. But first...
What about second breakfast?
What about second
Welcome
breakfast?
To the Grubsters.
Yo,
Did
Def more.
1 month.
Thanks, dude. I did not. Hyperlisk. Open the window. Someone is searching Reign of Chaos. Seems interesting. Hawk. Man, we're against a Juggernaut human player. Okay, join bug. Unfortunately, and I know this is crazy to say, but Blizzard BNet is working better than W3 Champions right now. It's crazy. Orc versus Orc. May 4 Dot from the US of A. I am not familiar with American players with the name May 4 Dot. Interesting. Can I reset the overlay? Orc mirror. Let's see. Clubmate, thanks dude. Walder with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Walder. Acuman. I don't know why I don't have hero overlay. What strange thing? Skridlati. This guy's actually Chinese according to Warcraft 3 info. Oh, then ABC I guess, or study abroad or work abroad or whatever. Or moved in. Living in US. Okay, I'm gonna make voodoo lunch in the middle. Yesterday, I made a large dissertation about how Orc mirror timings work out on Twisted Meadows. And it was really interesting. I think might be online on YouTube now as well. Now I'm looking to build a bit upon that and talk about creep routes and scout routes. He's out. Anyway, yeah, let's he's Chinese for sure. Let's creep this. This will be our A camp. I can't read when he writes in Chinese characters. Okay, let's get this, and then I want to take the small camp in front of me. And what time would it be roughly now? Okay. We get 2 heal salves. I'll tank with blade. Actually, it's not gonna work with without the timer, because I need the overlay to talk about timings with you guys. So never mind. We'll just play for fun. I cannot go deep on the timings. He may have done the exact same route as me. I have better items, so I'm happy to fight with him. Well, he doesn't have boots. Nice catch. I have to cancel second grunt now. That shouldn't have happened. I used to not rebuy my hero, but now I actually, maybe because of Dota, feel like buybacks are much better. I used to want to save money. But then I wouldn't have played 3 now. I do delay my tech, but... This is fine.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Ready to ride.
He already has war mail.
Inventory is full. Yes, chieftain. We're under attack. We need more gold. Research complete. I answer. Research complete. Ready to ride. Need something. Oh, Doomhammer. Word, say the word. I am one. Need something. I answer. What task complete? What task is there? I am chieftain. Need something. Yes, Lord. We need more gold. I am gold. We need more gold. What task is there? One. Yes, Lord. Say the word. Yeah. Yes. And I am gold. Yes, Lord. I am one. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am gold. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? Hey, my blade. Hey, oh, I am gold. What task is there? Say the word. I am gold. What yes, Lord. Inventory is full. Yes, I answer. Need something. Oh, one. Yes, Lord. Hey, my blade. What task is there?
Was not in range. GG. I knew it was not in range, probably. I don't like playing too much with the delay. It feels bad, but it's the only way. Yeah, Blade died too much. Why not just run away? He had 2 raiders, I'll be god. No boots. I can never tell who won. I never say GG when I win, I think. I think I never leave and say GG. Or maybe I do. I'll try to say GG I lost or GG I won. Just for those that don't know. New viewers from the LSF clip? Wait, what LSF? Live stream fails? What LSF clip? Was I toxic? Orc mirror? Okay. Oh, same. Okay. What happened? Your lifestealer game? Oh! Jeez. No, don't start sending it around now. It'll be gone soon, it'll go away. In this game, I'm gonna be trying the rock golem creep trick. The genius rock golem creep trick. Where you trap the golem. And then you shoot it down with burrow shots. I'll try to explain it. When it happens. So you need to build this weird layout where you pull the rock golem all the way into here. Hopefully it's gonna work. Because I didn't warm it up before this ladder game. If it does work, you have a pretty good start into the game. Oh, let's check it out. Yeah, and then you have to toggle the grunt up and down in order to not trigger the anti-mazing. That's right, Bingo the cat. You've seen that. Okay, here we go. Grunt pops out.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Naughty Ryan, 2 months. Play it smart, not hard. Sub 2 Thegan.
Okay. Perked. Skip. 120 ping? Yeah, because I'm playing against Chinese players. So the reason you move your grunt up and down is so that you don't trigger their anti-mazing mechanic. Or amazing mechanic. For short. Because if they do, then they start hitting you. But now they don't hit you at all, so you barely take any damage. Which is really nice. And by pulling them, obviously it goes without saying, by pulling them here, the burrow can help. And you don't have to fight the rest of the camp, so you get a really nice item, like now Devotion Aura. Amazing mechanic, yes. And now we're immediately gonna do another golem trick. Warcraft 3 play is full of AI abuse. If only we knew these superpowers in way back when. That would be sick. Now he won't throw any rocks. Which reminds me of my childhood. Way back when I was a kid. And there were snowball fights. There'd be some jerks sometimes that would pack their snowballs with rocks. I consider this deviant behavior. Should never be done. It's not about killing, is it? Nice. Nice creeping.
What passes there? Yes, Lord.
I'm just gonna play very defensive mass creeping this game. Last game I went like into his worker line and then I died because,
Yes, Lord. What do you want?
you know, because he wanted to kill me. Very rude. Why am I making Torn Chieftain? No! Okay, let's just run with it. It's supposed to be Shadowhunter, not TC. Alright, let's just run with it. I made it TC by accident. Here's what happened next.
Excellent choice. Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
He's already crept this. I'm getting a monster level Blade Master though. What the? Oh, I pressed Windwalk, you know. This is so stupid. I hate playing with this lag. I pressed Windwalk. Like, there's no way that that should be the end result. Hex would have been nice too. He had no mana left, so I shouldn't be creep checked here. And without that Windwalk, I just checked it was on cooldown. No, it wasn't. I saw it wasn't.
Something needs doing. Okie dokie. What do you want? I can do that.
20 ping. 120 ping feels bad. Takes away the joy of micro.
Ready to where you want. Where something needs doing. What do you want? Yes. Yes. Something needs doing. What do you want? Ready to where? Yes. We need more coal. What do you want?
And also, I could just walk away. I didn't need to stand there. It was just bad micro. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the overlay. It says it's reading Warcraft. So it didn't work again, sadly. Worked for all of a day. I used the game clock from it, which Warcraft should actually add to the game. Guess I should text Pat again. Gonna fast tech into 2 grunts, fast TC. You know what would be fun? Cranking out a witch doctor before the first shaman. It's always kind of a dream, but you can never really do it. Because you always need that quick shaman.
What about second breakfast?
Thanks for the sub. Mountain King first. Pendant of Energy. It is my opinion, by the way, that creeps that are available from the start of the game, like the Troll Priest, should never be never have this spell. That's really broken, like on Echo just now. This is a much more balanced priest. It heals, but it does not dispel. He's going for like a quick blacksmith. To make rifles in case I go for wyverns. I'm not going to go for wyverns. Wow. We're eventually gonna fight tier 2 army of rifles, I think. I don't think it's gonna be Griffins with this start, because he made the blacksmith. Is he gonna creep or go to my base? He's gonna go to my base. totally fine.
My ancestor, a wise plan. What do you want, Master? Yes. Yes, time for killing. Honor guide me. How can I help?
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Dylan Kovacs, 7 months. Thanks for the chill streams, Grubster.
Cheers.
Master, all my research complete. Ready to die. Research complete. Watch out. Yeah. Yes. Master, what do you want?
Oh, that bash actually saved him from a surround. That's crazy.
What do you want?
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Callius, 1 month.
Ready to ride. Direct earth and fire. My call. How can I help? Come on. Yes. How can I help? Thunder. We're under attack. Yes, Lord Jesus.
second breakfast.
Welcome to the Grubsters. By underscore Sly 92, 25 months.
Watch out. Yes, War Chief. Yes. I shall not read. Watch out. Seeing is believing. Directly. Our tower is under attack. Ask for my help.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Kill bonus, 41 months. Dog of Worship have a nice continued name.
Understood. Directly. My eyes
GG. Nice. So greedy with that heal scroll. You know it. I didn't want to use it. I knew I
What
still
about
had 2
second
hits.
breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Nice.
Halvert underscore
The wolves
of
from the
underscore
back were
Asahi,
super nice.
8 months.
That's a
GG.
win. That's a GG. YouTube game? Yeah, should be good. Is the radius of lightning shield
about
based on the
second
size of the unit it's
Welcome
casted
to the
on?
Grubsters.
No. Yes.
Harmony 777.
No, I don't think so.
23 months.
I don't think so. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. But when Bloodlust makes a unit bigger, Lightning Shield appears bigger, but it doesn't deal damage to a larger area, I don't think. I think maybe it is not. Maybe. Can you please explain what is your criteria for hero farming? For example, this Mountain King was farming all the time. Your Farseer was just zoning. Yes, I can explain. So, in Warcraft 3, roughly, there are like scouting heroes and harass heroes. And then there are pick-off heroes. Pick-off means where you try to pick off a unit. And then there are scaling heroes. Heroes that are good. The more levels they get, the more items they get. There are like good early game heroes, good late game heroes. So roughly, if we try to divide it, there can be 3 categories. Scouting harass heroes. Scouting harass creeping. They have good stats or summons. Scouting, harass, and creeping. Then there is pick-off heroes. Okay, let's name examples too. Scouting, harass, and creeping. It's Farseer, Beastmaster, Blade Master with or without mirror image or heal salt. Archmage. They have summons, they have stats, okay? Then there's the pick-off heroes. They are like Stormbolt, Entangle, Sleep, Hex. If you start with them, generally, you're trying to kill units aggressively or defend a greedy move, like a greedy creeping camp, a greedy expansion. And because you have pick-off so early in the game, you can surround the opponent hero and pick them off, force them to TP, and protect an expansion. And then there are hero like Scaling Hero. They're very good in big armies, like Priestess of the Moon has an aura that gives bonus damage. TC, Endurance for everyone. War Stomp is not very strong by itself, but it's very strong to stun someone while you're hitting them. Like, you know, when a bully held you and someone else punched you, that's very effective. You're stunned, now they get free hits. Maybe the other guy that's punching you isn't very strong, but you're being held. So that's what TC can do with Stomp. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but now my entire Wind Rider army is attacking you. And then Scaling Hero is also like Warden. Warden level 1 Shadow Strike, Fan of Knives, doesn't bring any value by itself. Right? Like if you get a Chimera army and then you make Warden level 1 as a third hero, that's useless. So there are like heroes that can be made early, heroes that must be made early. Or must be made late. Like you would almost never go Priestess first, but you would very often go Priestess third. So anyway, you've got different category of heroes. So if he goes with Archmage, he has all the options in the world. Brilliance Aura enables the entire tech tree of Arcane Sanctum. Brilliance Aura enables a sustain of continually casting spells that makes him good at skirmishes and then recuperating. Water Elementals allows him to creep and to apply pressure if he gets level 2. So Archmage can do lots of things and keeps open the Arcane Sanctum tree. When you open with MK, Pala or Blood Mage, you don't have Brilliance Aura. That means you cannot rush for Sanctums because you won't have enough mana to use those units effectively. That leaves you with the options of everything else. Workshop units. Well, workshop units are counter units. They're only good in some situations. So he can't go workshop units either. So once you see Mountain King first, the only thing that he can go is barracks units and Griffin Aviary units. Because Sanctum is shut down and Workshop is shut down. Now, is it good to go rifle one base with Mountain King? No, because he doesn't have creeping power. Anytime he takes damage with MK rifle, he cannot heal it up. Pala rifle works because you can heal up your rifles, but MK rifle cannot heal at all. You cannot tech into priests. Regen scroll spam costs too much. Your units are getting hurt, and then they're just able to be picked off. So MK Footy and MK Rifle 1 base are not valid strategies. Therefore, when they open MK, the only thing they can really do is expand. By process of elimination. And not just... They can only do it by process of elimination, but they also want to do it. They need to do it, they want to do it. Because... MK can bolt around your hero. So that means that their expansion is going to come up. If you try to do the same thing with Blood Mage Footy Militia expand, you can't bolt around. So then I can just stay there and keep harassing and killing peasants. Archmage expansion only works through sheer brute force. Instead of guessing the password because of the cat's name or the kid's birthday, you have to brute force it. Mountain King is like, I think the name is Felix of the cat, so that's the password, done. Archmage, you're gonna hemorrhage some losses, but you're also gonna spam Water Elementals. So while you don't have like a trick, like MK Stormbolt, you have so many units from Water Elemental, and you have a ranged attack that you can still sometimes brute force an expansion with losses, but then also you hurt them back, just constantly attacking the orc. So MK must fast expand and can fast expand. So how does it make sense for me that is fast teching to farm? It doesn't make sense. Because what he does is big camp with militia, leaves him vulnerable to peasant pickoffs. Then he does the big camp on the expansion with militia, leaves him vulnerable to peasant pickoffs. If I do nothing, he will be full mana MK3. And he can start stormbolting everything and killing it. And he has 2 base. And then he will go Griffins. But if I do harass, I can pick off some peasants, delaying his tech and or expansion. Which are going to happen. It is going to happen. You cannot stop an expansion. But you can slow it down.
39 months. Hey ho.
You can slow it down, but you can't stop it. So you want to delay it. I fast teched at 1 minute 45. He is expanding at 3 minutes. By the time he starts Expo, my tech is almost done. Why would I spend that minute that I have farming level 1.7 Farseer or level 2 Farseer when instead I could slow down this huge macro play that he's doing? Makes sense? And then instead of actually teching into Griffins, he decided to do a momentum push with Rifles and Alchemist. This was a choice. Summons allow you to pick off the peasants without fearing too much about MK Bolt. What do Undead do? Rod of Necromancy. Hey Grobby, I'm a little fan with a huge heart and commitment. Tell me something about the good old days. I have to restart. I have a join bug again. Maybe I have to restart between every game. Well, you would have to... I grew up, Edward. At some point I was worried that I was very BM in the old days, and sometimes I was a bit BM. But I've asked so many people since, you know, I'm trying to be good to people. I've asked so many people, like, back when you knew me, how bad was it? And like almost everyone said, or actually everyone I asked said, not bad at all. You were nice to me. So, yeah. I'm trying to be accountable to if I was sometimes a little rougher. So I asked, ready to hear the truth, but people liked me. Of course, you fall out with some people, or sometimes you lash out a bit when you're a kid. Actually, the most interesting part is sometimes I see like young Dota players, young Warcraft players, whatever, young whatever, and I like complain about how stupid they are, rude, stupid, this and that. And then either I realize it or my wife reminds me that I did something like that too. And then I think like who I am now and like something that I may have said back then. And then I think, oh, I would not have liked that part about me. That's called growing up. Selectively asking your friends. No, not friends. Like people that were like, hey, remember back then? Like more like acquaintances. Mechabellum. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out, Guptastic. Alright, I'm playing against Cement again. This guy likes to fast expand, and I had some rough games against him recently. I think he's beaten me quite a bit in the recent times. So let's go. Let's see what we can do. We don't want to let him expand. So do we Blade Master or do we Farseer? I think I'm gonna go for Blade Master, and I want to do the opening where you get like a quick Voodoo Lounge and a quick Barracks. It has some benefits. That should have actually probably been the Barracks, and the next should be the Voodoo Lounge, but okay. This is playing it safe. So you're basically like managing on 4 peons for a bit, and then you have like a small peon cut. And then there's your barracks. So we're doing this. 1 burrow tech, slightly delayed grunt. The grunt will end up joining on the second camp. So my current thoughts are, I'm gonna take this or this. And I'm gonna place myself near his expansion so that I can be there to stop like DK Expo or something. I think he used to do Crypt Lord Expo, but he's been doing some DK Expo recently. Why is my brain not making peons when I fast expand with human, although I know I must? It could just be like a control key issue. So perhaps what you have been doing is not control keying your second town hall. I like to put it on 0. I know that's like kind of far away. Control group 0. But that's what I do. So I have my town hall, my main town hall on 4 and the other on 0, because it's not like super good in Warcraft 3 when you have a tier 2 and a tier 1 building on the same control group. It doesn't like double produce peasants. So that's how I do it with that's how I do it in Warcraft 3. And then I can make peasants. That helped me a lot when I started doing that. Illusion? No, don't hit me, bro. I was trying not to get hit. Oh well. I guess he's like doing this camp first or something. He must have done this first. I don't know, he's doing some very secretive stuff. I got myself cancelled again. He's not doing this. I'm so confused. This will be worth a replay. I guess he's just like creeping my natural expansion. And he was still tier 1. He lost his acolyte at least. Yeah, he did mine. No? No. He must have done my natural. Like he saw... What? Okay, I know. He did this one. That's actually old meta from Craft. Taking the Scorpion camp first. I actually realize it now. He did the Scorpion camp. Arachnithid. That's fine. As long as it's just like creeping and not doing like an expansion, I should be okay. He did not do the Arachnithid camp! Come on! At least I got a crystal ball. The game was starting to feel sorry for my poor guessing game. Crypt Lord. I knew it. Once I saw those beetles. Luckily, we kind of just have like a normal build. The fact that you can creep this is something I discovered, like with Cryptlord. That is something I discovered back when Cryptlord was OP, like 3 years ago. I'm like, I bet you could just take this. It's actually crazy that you can take the biggest camp on the map with a level 1 hero like Cryptlord. But at least now we know. He's tier 2 and he's making DK. I lost the grunt, but that's fine. Grunts aren't that valuable. How come I didn't get alert for that? Weird, huh? You see how I didn't get alert? I guess it was like a lot of different animation, like a lot of different alerts. It's a lot of destroyers. GG. That's a lot of destroyers. Well played. JTZ. Why so much hero focus? Because 2 wyverns cannot kill 10 destroyers. Walkers cannot kill destroyers. My heroes couldn't kill destroyers. My wyverns couldn't kill destroyers. Destroyers will destroy everything, so the only chance that I have is to kill the heroes. What if they try really hard though? They still can't try. They can't even kill 10 statues. Imagine not being able to beat Charmander. Like 5 Charmanders, but instead you meet 10 Charizards. This is not the same opponent, no. Hey, it works again. Booster. What would you pivot in order to counter destroyers? Wind Riders. It was not a unit type problem, it was a money problem. The speed of his expansion, the lateness of mine, the necessity to go walkers, and then the eventually not enough wyverns. The summon harass, slowing down income. Don't Wind Riders just explode against Mass Destroyer? Not in equal numbers. But we did not have equal numbers, we had 2 against 10. Headhunters would have been better, no? No. He has ghouls, beetles, skeletons, and impale against headhunters. None will survive. By going Wind Rider, you circumvent impale, beetles, and skeletons and ghouls. He has no fiends. The main reason never to make Wind Riders is fiends. He had 0. Trust me, guys. The problem is numbers, not my strat. Numbers and timings. Why Wind Riders instead of bats? Because Wind Riders can be healed, bats explode instantly on death. If you don't have enough numbers, bats will not kill all the destroyers, then you still die. If he survives with 4 destroyers, you still die. So you need to try an arms race of getting a unit that can be healed and microed. Bat will just insta explode. You either have enough numbers or you don't. If you have enough, it's great. If you don't, you're dead. I will not have enough numbers if I start bats. I also didn't have enough numbers with Wind Riders, but it is more worth a try. He's expanding. Now you're gonna see the brute force method. And I think I should do a Fire Lord rush. Burrows? Oh god. Okay. Solo farce here. Change of plans. Why these creeps are still awake? Go to bed. Cancelling my next grant. He has no mercs, so I can actually probably mass some Wind Riders. The money lined up because I accidentally didn't make another hero. No! Oh, big mistake. My 2 trolls. That's so bad. That's so bad. Also, pretty bad ping. And he found my bistries.
Hey Grubbo. Not sure if you're taking requests, but would love to see Tavern Hero plus Morts plus Sorks only. Love you, buddy.
No, I'm not taking requests. Thank you. Now we have to try and break his base. And he will try to break mine, maybe. But I think he has to maybe TP. I can't turn around for those footies. I have to break through now and ravage his income. It's not going well. Let's see if he has anything I can attack in his main. Not possible. Killing stray farms is not enough. If he had defend, that would be wonderful for him now. Do I have village? Not yet. Oh, now he has defend. Which means I need to leave.
Enemies above. Onward and upward. Let's fly. Ready to ride. Double. Need something.
At least one wolf at home.
Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain. Search complete. Let's ride. Are there enemies above? Say the word. I need order. Come on. No problem. Need something. Yes, chieftain.
Bad micro.
Moon double. No problem. Moon double. Let's fly. Speed. Onward and upward. To the wind. Say the word. Are there enemies above? My eyes are. I need orders. To the wind. Moon double. For the glory of the We're under attack! You need my counsel. Yes. That's something. I need orders. Die! When you look. Death from above. Let's ride. Attack. Yeah. Are there enemies above? Under attack! Onward and upward. Yes, chieftain. My eyes. Are there enemies above? Let's fly. My eyes I need order. Speak, my counsel. Watch out. I need order. It is something in doing. Yes. You need my counsel. Destiny. We're under attack. You see. Are there enemies above? I need order.
Nice, some more WC3 today.
Thank you.
We're under attack. Face my shield. Moon double. Are there enemies above?
cringe TP response by me.
Other enemies above.
What you want, you need my counsel. It is
I have to remake Panda from the center.
fresh, cool ale. My eyes are
We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
trouble brewing. Watch out. Another round. I'll put it on your heart. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. What you want, you
We're under attack. Ready to ride.
brewing. Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? My counsel. To the boss.
We're under attack. Yes, Chieftain.
My eyes are
It's running low. Ready to ride.
trouble brewing.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Mruako for months. Jeej.
Let's take a little tumble. Oh,
Ready to ride.
GG. Lost to Expo. Lost to Expo. Yo, Mr. Wacko, thanks, dude. Thank you very much. How do you know when to go over upkeep? The simple answer is you do it so not to die or to win. If you're neither going to kill them or be killed yet, it's usually better not to go over upkeep. Somewhere in the next 3 minutes. So whether that's going to happen or not, that's up to your insight. We lost, Ikip. A unit cycle takes like 40 seconds. It joins your army in another 20 to 40 seconds. So if you're going to face difficulty in a minute from now, you should probably go over upkeep. If the difficulty is 3 minutes away, you should wait a minute. No, I don't normally go Panda second, so this was like very off-the-wall strategy where... So first of all, I didn't harass him very painfully. He Archmage, Brute Force, Fast Expand with level 3 Archmage. I had Farseer Fast Tech. Counter Expo is difficult on a big map like that. But I kind of need to control the map and then counter Expo. Instead, I decided to go all in. Thanks a lot, Wacko. I decided to go all in.
Underscore via sub. Cheers. Mr. Wacko gifted a tier 1 sub to 4 liters underscore vi.
So basically it went like this. I tried to harass and slow down his Expo. I don't feel like I slowed it down enough, but I tried, okay? The second thing that happened is that I went for a Wyvern all-in bust, 1 base versus 2. That didn't work because he got towers up and I couldn't break them. At that moment the game was over, but I dragged it out for another 20 minutes. Panda second was my choice because I had Windriders. I was trying to protect my Windrider investment. Windriders will eventually always lose to flying machines in any small numbers, even if you have way more. It's just very cost inefficient to fight. And the only way that that fight can actually kind of work is if you have a Panda that can fire breath flying machines. Panda is one of the few heroes that has a anti-air AoE damage. It's him and Tinker. Chain Lightning doesn't hit mech. Shockwave doesn't hit air. So this is what I was trying. I was trying to protect my Windrider investment, even though it's an obsolete investment. It's kind of like buying Bitcoins now, for instance, or like Ethereum or something. So what happened next is that, sure enough, you would expect Farseer Panda, Bestiary Tech to be outscaled. No, Acid Bulb doesn't hit mech. You would expect my heroes and army to get outscaled. I kept fighting because I'm not going to give up while I still have heroes, but it was over. So it was not actually even about micro at all. It was entirely about strategy choice, amount of wyverns, amount of towers. No micro could have saved that game. I need to sell TP actually. Wacko, thanks a lot, dude. Huge gift sub bombs. Appreciate it, dude. Last ones? Alright. Thanks, dude. It's probably gonna be Hex. but we'll see. We don't pick it yet. Jesus, these are some horrible items
Work complete.
for a shadow hunter. 3 rings? What a joke.
Where our enemies hiding. Move faster.
Yes, master.
Use my power. Yeah, man.
What about second Brinkman?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Maze_Miseria, 12 months. The new content is dope. Sub to the Grub.
Thanks, dude. I should have gone heal wave level 2.
Be my next victim. Direct my blade. It be a pleasure. My blade be thirsty. Kill it.
If I have heal wave level 2, I don't lose as much. If I have hex, also don't lose as much. Because he knows I have level 2 snakes, he's not super incentivized to make any units that have unarmored. He can just go mass archers. But we'll keep creeping. We lost 3 grunts, but we killed them all ourselves, I think. So he doesn't get any XP.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Work hard. We're under attack. What do you want? I am yours. Excellent choice.
Images still cannot buy stuff. Archer melee style. Does he not know Shadow Melt exists? He probably has Expo the way he's playing. Oh, he did make dryads, even though he knows I have snakes. Oh, he's playing wrong. very wrong style by him. You can't just make dryads into level 2 snakes and be aggressive and melee your archers into grunts and fast expand. And I bet he's going tier 3 too. I'm gonna quit the game if he's going tier 3 too. Oh my god, he's tier 3. I'm just kidding, but that just pisses me off. Night elves, man. Am I right, Kevin? At least it gives us one win today, but I feel like I'm more pissed off with this win than all my losses combined. Night Elf. Melee archers into grunts. Fast tier 3, fast expo, and balls to the wall aggression. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Race QT? Ah, what you playing these days? Maybe he was building proxy expos too. You would know. Oh. Is that the Race QT from PoE? Not anymore. Last I heard he was playing some Black Desert Online. I'm spamming Dota. Really?
What about second
Divine
Welcome
5.
to the Grubsters.
Dude,
Sprez,
you're a
5
god at
months.
Dota?
Sub to the scrub. Smiley face.
Sub to the scrub. What? Yeah, what up, JPress? Thanks, dude. Mazeria. Thank you. Are you gonna watch Hitman Happy tomorrow? I don't know. Sounds good, but probably not live. Why are you more pissed off after loss? Warcraft 3 is kind of like my baby. When I see it being played wrongly, like it's being raised wrongly, I feel angry at the audacity of tier 3ing, expanding, and expending all your units in an aggressive fight. It doesn't make sense. There's always elves that do that. Imagine if I go for a tier 1 expansion, non-stop make grunts, and then I go tier 3, and I attack. And I kill everything. That's elf for you. That's a good challenge. I remember when Elf got buffed in the Matt Morris patch, and I would AP rush someone while fast expanding and hightailing it to tier 3 and massing units and hero harass while creeping. Like that was good days, and it worked. Dia. What flag is that? Argentina. I'm gonna play like an elf now, okay? He just played like an elf against me. Now I'm gonna play like an elf. See if it works. No quiero. So, non-stop units. Tier 1 expo. And then tier 3 while attacking. Yeah, it's the same player from last match. I know, that's perfect. Just pretend I'm elf. I'm glad I got that new PC rig. My Warcraft 3 FPS is popping off. I used to only have 200 plus, now I have 300 plus. Just like Elf, I have to go for lockdown and summons, so that's Shadow with snakes and hex. Elves also go random hero from Tavern. They just roll a die. 8-sided die. Elf always likes to proxy buildings, so we'll do the same. Sadly, we cannot proxy expansions. Huh. Interesting, he was attacking Snake for a bit. Going well. He's out healing it faster than I'm DPSing it. I did it better yesterday against Kevin. I'll just heal at my Moonwells. He bouldered it. Yesterday I was a little bit more patient and I put more snakes in front of the golem camp. No, the golem doesn't even prioritize snakes over grunts. I don't know what happened to its AI actually. Golem went full Dumbo. That was an actual Night Elf game. This is the equivalent of Night Elf last hitting a creep with Ancient of War. It's like, I messed up my creeping. Or like losing Ancient of War to creeps, Oh, rematch. Why not focus Fire Priest? He was out of range. I want to do something off meta. I have to caution you, it is not good. I should lose in like 7 minutes. But I'm gonna try. Let's go. TC first, let's go. Exactly. How did you know? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Tower and Tipton. Double racks. Pillage. And we will pay for our children's tuition by tearing down the government buildings. We're gonna rebel. Lots of grunts. The government totally sucks, you mother king. You mountain king. The government totally sucks. Village? No, we need second ranks first and second burrow. Very few peons because where we're going, we're tearing down the house. Now we're gonna make second burrow, and then we're gonna get pillage. For real, for real. Do we creep or do we shockwave harass? There we go. Village started. I feel like creeping leaves me vulnerable. He's like, I want to see the rest. This is interesting.
Our town is under attack. Now complete. I stand ready. Honor guide me. I stand ready. Work complete. For my ancestors, my life, yes. And research complete.
Alright, we got pillage. When I saw that he was still hitting creeps, I should have just done a blind shockwave.
For my ancestors. What do you want? What would you ask of me? Master, what do you want? Stand ready. We need more gold. No time for killing my life. There. My life. What do you want? Yes. Master, time and die. Honor guide me. Time for killing.
See that money spiking? No? Neither do I.
Yes. Not so.
Because grunts don't have that much pillage value.
Master, Sabu, Doktar. I stand ready. An excellent plan. Yes. Time for killing. Command. For my under attack. What do you want? Doktar. Yes. Doktar complete. I stand ready. What do you want? Head built there. Sabu. Master, all you want. I'll pass. Sabu. What do you want? We're under attack. Stop. Master, Doktar. Master. What do you want? Time to die. Doktar. What do you want? And my life. Yes. I stand ready. For my ancestors. Master. And God. What do you want? Your order. Master. Yes. Your command. What do you want? I stand
He went to the wrong side with Mountain King. I think he saw that.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Roast beef po' boy, 9 months.
For the times, your command, honor guide me. Yes,
Are you threatening me?
I can't believe that this worked where meta failed. Like literally Melon being better than Grubby right here. I just lost with standard. Well, it wasn't that standard, but I lost with like Farseer opening. Trying to play my normal best. And instead, literally, a Fun Day Sunday tactic worked better. TC first, Mass Catapult Zeppelin. Oh man. Melon in disguise. Literally. In disguise, get it? GG, step to the graph. So, Pillage Rush. Which I would literally denounce as being not possible. Fun game, Ogus. Freeform, Chio. Do you lose mana if you take hits from Arcane Towers while being hexed? Of course. Why wouldn't you? You still have mana.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Void Look, 1 month.
I actually will have better chance against ladder opponents if I play something unstandard. Like take this guy for instance. I lost to him how many times trying to play some kind of standard meta counter? Does that mean that if against this guy I play some kind of stupid off the wall meta tactic, I also have a better chance? I bet. Like I think I lost like 4 times to this guy recently with Blade or Farseer. So if I go TC, then like memes, we win. Even though memes is supposed to cost MMR. Yeah, let's try. This should not work. Whatever I'm about to do should not work. Golden Shower Alchemist in the trees. Well, not that meme. But like fake hero openers, fake unit count openers. I have 2 ideas. One, I TC Mass Grants. The second idea is actually Mirror Image Fast Expand. I'm actually liking the second idea better. Let's do that. Mirror Image Fast Expand. It's kind of based loosely off of a Fly 100% strat from 2006. Kind of based, yeah. On Melting Valley against Human. Fly sometimes tried Blade Master Fast Expand against Human. It was pretty crazy. Or Elf sometimes. I don't think it ever really worked, but it was still cool. It was cool. Yeah, it's an add-on. I wasn't gonna kill it, but killing it is greatly beneficial to my strategy, because now he doesn't see this. Which is greatly beneficial. Because he will just think it's like Blade Rush or something. Like Blade Rush creeping, but that's about it. Need to get heals off. Fun fact, these guys will not boulder images, but they will boulder heroes. That means that these guys are cheating, these creeps. They know which one is real and fake without dealing or taking damage. think he knows. Then we make war mill first.
What you want?
Yes, Lord. I am yours. What you want? Excellent choice.
I'd love to.
What pass is there? What pass is there? Yes, excellent. I am yours.
Now we're gonna see if he has an expansion
Yes, Lord.
with image.
And obey. Yes. What do you
I'm considering getting boots of speed.
What pass is there? I am yours. We're under attack.
It's not finished, but he's going for one.
Something need doing. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I am yours.
He's pretty sure I'm expanding, and therein is my strategy. I'm not.
Work complete. What do you want? Something need doing? I am yours.
After he sees I'm not, I guess he will do a burrow attack, so I'm getting spikes now.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Epic underscore Bennis, 10 months. GGGL.
GG.
Excellent choice. What pass is there?
What if I tower him?
I am yours.
Yeah, let's tower him instead of expanding. Super unusual.
Yes.
Just thought of it myself.
Taste of my blade. What pass is there? Yes, Lord. Taste of my blade. What do you want? Can't build there. Can't build there. I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Taste of my blade.
What you want?
What task is there?
What you want? What you want? You want that?
I am
What
yours.
you want?
Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent. I will hero and what task is there? Yes, excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? We're complete. We're under attack. We're complete. I am yours. What do you want? Slow move. No time. What task is there? Yes, Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. It's Louis. You see. Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
We lost.
I am yours.
We have nothing going for us. There are no units that can beat what he's doing. Now. I'm gonna try to like Tower Expo, but it's not gonna work. He will cancel it now. I could just leave now. GG. Interesting, interesting. Mirror image, expo, fail. See, I was low for so long. Yeah, I should have sold TP and get boots. I was thinking I should probably get boots. Because this strat has no CC because your shadow is delayed. So if I meet him again, I'll just do the same thing, but I'll get boots. Want to see the difference. Is this guy unbeatable? Did this expo strat fail because he went CL? Does it work if he went DK? It may not work against either. I have not ever seen this strat that I just did work against Undead Expo. But I just wanted to try. If I had boots, I could do a lot more in that mid fight. Instead, I lost everything. If Warcraft 3 doesn't work out anymore, would you consider OnlyFans action? I would. It's not beyond me to sell my body to support my dog, my family.
What about second breakfast?
Aeneas
Welcome to the
Meyer,
Grubsters.
welcome back.
Aeneas Meyer, 10 months.
Thank you. Is he a Scottish cream golden? It's not a real race, as far as I know. British golden, English, Scottish. It's just golden retriever by the UK Kennel Club standards. But yes, it's what Americans usually call English cream
What about second breakfast?
golden.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Me_Stoffel, 15 months.
Yo, Mistoffel, thanks, dude. Any Dota today, Grubby? Probably not. Join Buck again. Probably not today. I got timed out. So, do all of those count as losses? I guess not, right? Let's see. Match history. Not working. Oh, there it is. Yep. Counts as a loss. All the join bugs for 1 second are like counting as a loss. I wonder if there's any solution for it. Reforge strikes again. It's actually not a Reforge problem. It's a W3 Champions problem. This one is not directly because of Blizzard, but it's a side effect. Because Blizzard ladders suck so much, they had to make this one. And this one works perfectly until a few months ago. You're currently put on a timeout. You're supposed to restart after every game. Ah, like that's the current meta. Restart after every single game. I'll play 4 on 4. Oh. Wow. I'm on a timeout, even though it didn't say I'm on a timeout. I can't play anymore. Oh, there we go. It's fine now. Are you gonna be playing less Dota recently, Grubby? Well, maybe. Not because I want to play less, but because I want to play more Warcraft. Time to build your own RTS. I do not envy the task of building your own RTS, if I'm being honest with you. It's not easy. I have a replay from Save Orcas he would like me to watch, so let's take a look. Oh, that's not it. Did I not just save the replay?
How may I serve?
Hi Grub. Wrote to you one request in Discord. Try hard PLS.
Am I in the wrong
GLHF.
spot? Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, I saw it already, Orcas. I'm watching it right now. Thanks. Why this opener with the early racks? Oh, you want 2 grants. Okay, but you're done at 255. You have 2 grants, which will help you on the next. But you're done at 255. And my snake 1 grunt opener finishes the camp when? Lag. Too many replays. Years worth. Let's see. There was a night elf we played here. This one? So Orcas, your opener is 16 seconds later to finish the first camp. So it would need to earn back, because of the second grant, it would need to earn back 16 seconds with the second grant.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Sensei Zero Fluv, 2 months. Best streamer to relax after work. Keep up the good content. Smiley face.
Thanks, dude. So it's 5 in gold. Simultaneous altar racks on the first new peon. Burrow before next peon. Let's see if you can earn back the 16 seconds. Okay. All right. Any guides to learn Warcraft 3 and become better? There are some guides. I don't know, with snakes you spend gold, shop, solve, I'd rather invest, burrow, grant. You don't... Yeah, you don't have the shop, but Shadow still needs shop items to trade. Orcas. Like, what if I meet a demon hunter, archmage, crypt lord, and I don't have items, and I go into the map? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the shadow and 2 grunts. Thoughts on Lotte Rings of Power? I started watching it. I didn't mind it too much. I didn't like it too much. It was okay. I stopped. I should watch the rest. My wife said it was actually a pretty decent watch. Not like the movies, but a decent watch. And we did finish The Witcher Season 2 and it was pretty bad. Didn't really like Witcher Season 2. Ah, booster is not working again. I guess maybe it just doesn't work on VNet. Okay, we're doing a save Orcas opening here. It's really tough to also engage in dialogue. BO, I'm not doing a tough boy. Doing a tough builder. Like I can't talk to him and also focus on the build order and commentating. I'm doing a tough boy. It's late because I got blocked by the PL9. How many peons am I getting after this, Orcas? What is my supply goal? I have 5 now. Are we going to 6? Yeah, 1 more. Okay, thought so. You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command if you were. Oh, he stole my claws. He got dust and circlets, so this tough boy likes claws and circlets. No more heal salves. Not worth it for him to try and get that burrow. I mean, he would have just windwalked again. It's not like we would have killed him. I think we're gonna go Pit Lord second then. That's usually standard with this opening. Well, I think the game overlay doesn't work on BNet yet. Let's see what he's doing. Minus 70 kick. Torrents. Before he gets too many torrents, we're gonna have to make a move. Should have gone to Shadow, but vision. Oh, they just got angry at me from Cleave. They weren't really fighting. Oh, the Kodo died over the forest! But the Tauren died too!
I thank you.
Mom, I love you XOXO.
Thank you. I need to kill Burrows. Then he cannot revive. Or walkers. I have pillage, right? Yeah. I don't understand. I feel like I have to ask to be polite. Banned from the whole Discord? Oh, from whole Discord. It's not really an XD comment in my opinion, but I don't know what to say. I don't think there's much to say. I don't think that's the point for me to say anything. You really waited till the final building.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Ardent Priest, 28 months. Hey Grubby. I just pippin' to say, I finished building my house, but I couldn't find a way in. I guess I should have built more doors.
Congrats. Pippin to say. Can you explain why Pit Lord? If you go Shadow first and you make one grunt, you can't do much. Shadow is a support hero. Shadow is a support hero, yeah? So if you make only one grunt, you can't do much. So generally you make more, but making more grunts needs more burrows. It delays your tech, so that delays your second hero. So you go for a Tavern hero in order to have a faster second hero. I believe it. I have only one viewer. So either Pit or Panda. Well, Panda is a mana hero. Panda's actually not a good hero for Orc almost ever. Because he requires mana. And Orc does not have a way to generate mana. They can only generate health. Every other race has a mana generation mechanic. So it's better to focus on a tanky boy that deals damage than someone that requires mana. That's why we go Pit Lord for physical damage instead of Panda for magical damage. War Stomp is generally better in Orc Mirror than Shockwave, but War Stomp doesn't creep as well. So I am going Shockwave. Oh, no boots yet.
Work complete. Why? What do you want me to do? Doctor, what do you want? Double. Master, what do you want me to do? Order. Done. Yes. What do you want me to do? Why?
Goliath online.
This is me, your only viewer. For a few years now I have made you believe that you are an influential Twitch streamer with a large audience, but this is not true. I am your only viewer, and to prove this I will donate with this message from all my accounts.
I believe you.
Hello Grubby. This is me, your only viewer. For a few years now I have made you believe that you are an influential Twitch streamer with a large audience, but this is not true. I am your only viewer, and to prove this I will donate this very message from all of my accounts.
I believe you.
Hello Grubby. This is me, your only viewer. For a few years now I have made you believe that you are an influential Twitch streamer with a large audience, but this is not true. I am your only viewer, and to prove this I will send this very message from all of my accounts.
This very message sounds so pompous. I do not believe you. Not bad. I did not get the XP from the rock golem, or I did, I'm not sure. I think we can pressure him now, actually, strangely enough.
What about second
Russ Greya,
breakfast?
thanks for the sub.
Welcome
Oh,
to
I
the
just got
Grubsters.
ASMR from seeing chat so
Raspberry
united
3, 9 months.
in their spam. Dude, it was funny the first time. No, these things get funnier and funnier. I just got ASMR.
You seek me help? I hear the summons. Are you threatening me?
Ah! Lightning orb! Ah! No bestiary though, right? I have TP, right? I think I have TP. I don't have TP. This is like the memento moment. Oh, I'm chasing him. No, he's chasing me.
For my ancestors. What you want me to do? What you want? We need more gold. We need more gold. None of us. What you want me to do? You seek me help? Someone call me a doctor. And we're under attack. Research complete.
I think we did some economic damage, broskis.
You seek me help? How may I serve? You seek me help?
For my ancestors.
And mental too.
Hear the summons.
Emotional.
Someone call me a doctor.
I can't believe he dares to leave his base after all that, but he must be thinking that I'm probably recuperating because he doesn't know that I have healing ward. Cheeky.
For my ancestors.
And still no fortified defenses.
Right away.
Well, no burrows. But I don't know if I can beat this army. I don't think so. His blade is super strong. And he's got Shadow 3 now. But I do have some stasis around his base. I've got vision. I've got control. Ah! Oh, it's real. Just finishing the creeps casually. We're almost 6. And it won't matter anymore that he keeps killing my hero. We're playing the long con. Zero lightning up or procs, by the way. Nice game. Sub to the grub. Crazy that the 2K MMR player can get fooled that long by an illusion. Shows how much judgment gets affected by pressure. Exactly, that's true.
Grub, thoughts on SH first? Can you PLS try one more time? Same build, no second burrow, early T2 with 2 grunts, 5 peons at 21-21.
Okay.
Then second burrow, early mill, and when T2, TC plus 2 peons.
Okay.
You will have plenty of gold for shop items, mana, salves.
Okay.
Second breakfast.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Chemodactyl, 2 months, subbing to the grub.
Chemodactyl, thank you, dude. Will do, Orcus. Hey. Hey, Grubby, do you like tennis? I like tennis after watching Prince of Tennis. But I still think Prince of Tennis is better than real tennis. Because they got like special abilities and stuff.
ホープを打つ気やマジかそいつは奴に通用しねえぞたわけまだそう判断するのは早い何の勝算もなく動くような奴ではない
It's so much cooler than real tennis.
決着という言葉に結果を急ぎ焦ったかそれとももはや万策尽きたかそいつはもはや見切ったと分かっているはずだお前のこのホープでお前自身でいや日本の希望をも打ち抜いてやろう打ち抜いたやっぱり破れねえルシャボー
Le chapeau!
これで終わりだ 威力は増している。くそ。また越前のラケットが突き破られちまうのか。
Normally, this takes like half a second in tennis. But here it's the dawn of revolution.
ボールの正面。まさか。またドロップボレーを。
Drop a volley.
さっき二の前だ。越前。
Don't do it, Etchison.
よせルチャボ。またお前も振ったべ。越前。破られる。
Yabara!
テニスだ。負けない。 光が。あの野郎。また進化するかよ。ルシャボ。
The super sweet spot.
先を見極めたのか。なんや、王子がベンチへ。ラケットが破れていない。さらなるカウンターだ。
Counter, counter.
越前龍馬、お前というやつは
すごい。
負けたくない。俺はあいつにラケットを振ると。
I play tennis. This is accurate. Oh shit. What the hell? I found a game and I won. Incredible! I won. Link to that. It's Prince of Tennis. There's like hundreds of episodes. So the reason I like this is because it essentially dramatized sports competition. And talked about like the psychology and secret weapons and stuff, and I found that had a lot of things in common with Warcraft 3, and there's no anime about Warcraft 3 yet, so it's the closest thing to it that I could consume, and I would watch Prince of Tennis for inspiration, and not like specific strategy inspiration, like I'm gonna try this Beacon of Hope drop volley, but more like emotional inspiration. Grubby, your Q evolved beyond the super sweet spot. I have a drop volley hack. The drop hack. 3 seconds stretched into 10 minutes and I thought DBZ was bad. Dude, it's good. We're playing against Gigahertz. And I'm playing a special opener from the Warcraft 3 scientist, Save Orcas. This is an opener where you send all 5 in gold, but you do not yet build your altar. Then you send out altar and barracks at the same time. And then you follow up very quickly with your first burrow. And the purpose of this strategy is to amass a second grunt faster than usual. So we're essentially doing a 15-second delay to Shadow Hunter. But we're doing a... yeah, I don't know exactly how much. Yeah. 16 seconds speed up of the second grunt.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Keys 1987, 54 months, La Chapeau.
Yo, Case, thanks, dude. So essentially, 15-second slower Shadow hero, but a 15-second faster second grunt. And that makes the second creep camp you do easier. Because you have 2 grunts instead of 1. You could also go into the map with the second grunt earlier. So that's kind of the build. It only uses 5 peons on wood instead of the usual 7.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Woody Wood. GG
Woody
just
Woody
now.
3, 1 month.
Thank you. It only uses 5 peons on wood. We skip the second burrow. And normally you have 7 on wood. That means that we are going to have lumber issues later. But in order to compensate for the lumber issues later, we're going to be making the fastest possible war mill after tech and second burrow and second grunt. So pretty excited to try this build. Save Orcas is a maths professor, teacher. And he does not play Warcraft, but he tests Warcraft versus AI to come up with new build orders. And then he uses my body to play those builds. He uses my hands and my interpretation after he gives the build order. So we're gonna use Hex on the first camp. Second burrow. And then the moment we can, it's gonna be second. The moment we can, it's gonna be War Mill. Try not to take too much damage on any one unit where it goes in kill range. I have to run till I have second Hex. I animation cancel. Learned it from Dota. Grunts are gonna check his base. I'm making Grunt at home. Gonna go Voodoo Lounge. Third burrow. And after third Grunt, I think have no money anymore. Yeah, we're level 2. Now we need to see if he is making more archers or huntresses. I think it's hunt. No, it's archer. He's probably getting a Butsu speed now, so I'm assuming he's gonna come home to defend against the grunts, and I'm just gonna go ahead and run away already. Otherwise I'd take hundreds of points of damage on my grunts. Now, you can see the lack of lumber. I have Hex again, in case I meet... Oh. It's another archer. That's nice. I saw his demon too, coming from below. There is indeed boots. Boots and Starklet. I'm getting free hits, so there's no need to really distance myself here. I'm confident in my body blocking abilities that Demon is not going to kill Shadow. Blade second is generally good into Demon Hunter. He doesn't want to chase that deep, which is wise. Would have probably surrounded him. Now you can get clarity, but I generally find clarity a little risky. Because you could just be lubing yourself up again for the next mana burn. I'm now gonna go for a combination of headhunters and raiders and Kodos. This is the fount of my power. I'm standing in this snake here. There's not much he can do. He's just taking a lot of damage from crit blade. Doesn't matter if he burns it, because we ain't got no spells. So Demon Naga, it might be talents. Generally it's not. Generally it's lores. The reason we get snakes is because it has a very low mana cost, so it's easy to use against mana burn, easy to like squeeze a few out. No euphemism intended. Can actually do a pretty mean attack here. If we get all the mercs, we've got the snakes. It is talents. No time to wait. We needed pillage yesteryear. Mud Golem so good. Nice attack. What do you think, Orcas? Felt pretty cool. A bit low on lumber, that the third tech building could have been tough. We could have tried to expand with towers and then follow up with Dispel. We could have tried to squeeze in a third unit production building and add casters. Or something like this. Generally with Shadow first. I think if you get Shadow 3 quite easily, I like rushing with snakes. It's very strong, hard for Night Elf. Medusa no mana shield. Yeah. Hey Grub, wanted to ask if there's a viable strategy with Alchemist first on Orc. Nope. Orc does not like making Tavern Hero first ever. Because we have no mana sustain.
Hey,
and they're all
bro,
mana users.
Could you MB react to my latest video? That would be so awesome, D.
I'd rather not. I don't know what I'm gonna find there. Hey Grub, wanted to ask if there's the strat with Alchemist, yeah. Do critters give XP? No, they don't. Any matchup this can work? Would you prefer 5p on early tech or 6p on late tech? I think the early tech. Late tech is like a huge risk into the game. Say Vorkas? I think it's risky. Oh, people are playing ATR. Let's go. What's considered late game in Warcraft 3? 30 minutes? 21 minutes is late game already. Ooh, Lost Temple too. Playing another game of all the random. Where the first starting hero can be anything. Can be from any race. Can be Night Elf, can be Undead, can be Orc. What do you think it's gonna be, chat? I think it's gonna be a Dreadlord. Pikachu? Rash Frostworms. I can't have Orc. Grubby, did you uninstall Dota? No. Just focusing on some Warcraft. Why 21 instead of 20? Well, why not? I think gold mines run out then. Let's see. How long does it take for 1200 gold to run out? 12,500. When you mine 600 per minute. 21 minutes. That's why I said 21. Your gold mine is run out at 21 minutes, but not at 20. That's why 21 minutes is considered late game in Warcraft 3. Let's fast expand. I didn't even know that's why I said 21. Is there a video of you explaining hotkeys and groups and stuff? I'm always overwhelmed with grouping in the late game. Well, there's nothing easy about it. I do a lot of switchovers. I can explain, but the reason I don't have a video of it is because those videos don't do well on YouTube. They are a nice guide tool, but after I make them, I always forget the link to them and stuff, or people forget it, or people don't know. And it just ends up not... It's Dreadlord! It ends up not being the video you think it's gonna be. I said it. It's Dreadlord. Like, you think it's gonna be an evergreen video, but it's not. Rigged. But I can explain without trying to make it a permanent video. After this game, if you remind me immediately as the game ends, I'll explain various scenarios of control groupings. Orc with Vamp Aura, so OP. Dreadlord with Orc Shop is kinda good, yeah. Too bad that critters don't give lifesteal, but I do feel like it's a good decision by Blizzard. Otherwise you could just gain so much life from killing critters, like 2 HP. They weren't gonna let such abuse stand. Well, they let some abuse stand, apparently. Not that kind. Just explain the hotkeys, then clip it, save it to the stream, pull it up as a link hotkey. Yeah. Tier 2, Tier 1 Expo and Tier 2. Double claws, that's so much lifesteal. I'm getting 8 HP per hit. So sick. Fearoth, they call him. Be funny if opponent is actually AFK. Because we haven't scouted him. Imagine playing for like 20 minutes. He's AFK. Vampiric level 2, yeah boy. How much does it become? 20, 35, 50% attack damage conversion into health. I can actually see it now. Okay, so the trick actually to this camp is to pull the creeps out of fountain range and you're in fountain range. There we go. It's a lot quicker this way. But you don't always take the effort to do it. I have no idea where his starting location is. I hope it's here. Nope. There it is. The reason I haven't started my second hero yet is because you get less XP after you started it. Not just like on your main hero if you're tier 2. Not just when it finishes, but after you started it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, still not enough peons on wood. Actually, I'd rather get Shredder. Village, attack upgrade, Shredder. Sleep on Ogre. Oh wait, there's no more laboratory here. They freaking changed it, dude. Okay. Where the hell's the laboratory? Oh, there is none anymore. Have you reached the verdict? Oh, oh, the creeps are random too. I just remember. That's so cool. You guys ready? Sleep, abolish, bloodlust, heal wave. That's nice, dude. That's a high level heal wave. Allah, Garuda. Cool creeps. The map makers did a good deed. Added our sorcerer 400 health and chaos damage. Burning. Hey, we got Clinks. Look, it's Clinks. Frostwolf. A corrupted treant. Night Stalker? Who? This? This is Night Stalker? No, this is Night Stalker. Get a random level 10 unit. I wish I could. This is Shadow Demon, oh yeah. Groupings, yes, okay. So let's start a single player game and I'll show you through some groupings. So I'm not saying my groupings are the best, but they're my groupings. You can choose to copy or change things. So you don't have my overlay right here, so I'm gonna map it for you. Basically, one is all heroes, grunts, and usually raiders as well. Kodos. Okay, two, all piercing units, either all whiff or all, well, I should say Wind Rider or Headhunters. 3, all magic units, Walker, Sham, Doctor. 4 is all unit production buildings. 5, Altar. 6, War Mill. 7, 8, 9 is Voodoo Lounge. I don't use this much, but it allows me to fat finger slam my hand at the 7, 8, 9 and activate Voodoo Lounge. Why do you want that? It's if a hero walks past Voodoo Lounge, but you're not actively looking at it. then you can buy items from the lounge while walking past it. Okay, and 0 is all woodworkers, carpenters, all lumber peons. Now, this is my late game grouping, but I have a few variations. Variation number 1 is blade, 2 grunts, 3 barracks, 4 town hall. Note that I do not have my town hall grouped in late game. Alright. 5 altar, 6 war mill, 0 is lumber peons. Now, as you see, I initially, in the early game, don't like using 3 control groups. First of all, 3 is generally magic units for me. And secondly, I could never get used to putting grunts in multiple groups. I prefer to not have them in any groups if they go random places. So, say for instance, we're in a situation like so. We have blade, we have grunts. Alright. And we're gonna do creeping. So we're doing creeping. Imagine hitting this Rax's creeping. But then an Archmage comes. So I have everything in control group 1, just like my control group stipulates, which is this, right? Hero and grunts. Because I'm just like moving around as a unit. But then the moment an Archmage comes in, I press F1, which is blade, which should be sufficient. That should be all I need to do. Blade is in F1, therefore I don't need him on a control group. But I still feel like balancing between control group 1 and 2 is easier than F1 and 2, because it's on a different level of the keyboard. So I'll press F1, put it in control group 1, click the Archmage. Then I take these guys, put them in control group 2. So now I can move them separately, which is important. So sometimes I'll be hitting the Archmage, he's running, and then the grunts will be tried to use to surround the Archmage, right? Or maybe I send my grunts on a rifleman and my blade on Archmage. Now I can micro them separately. Occasionally, shit hits the fan, units start dropping low, and I'll send the grunt away, but he's still in control group 2. And the way to remove him from control group 2 is to hold shift, click him, now control 2. So next time when I press 2, he's no longer in the group. These are extra actions. So sometimes it's, we're fighting, it's chaos. I take a low grunt and I send it away on the minimap like so. And then the next time I fight, I don't refer to control group 2 anymore. I remember with my passive memory that there is a escaping low unit in control group 2. So I don't touch it anymore. I either continue the fight without control groupings, or I box select. You guys go here, you guys go here. So now I'm reducing my reliance on control groups because it's getting chaotic. Or I take everything and I put it on control group 1, foregoing all other delicacy of control grouping. No more 1, 2, 3, everything in 1. This can be useful if you need to run away and you're like this, everything in 1, just run away and then later fix again. There's another variation, which is if I have some tech units and a blade, which I outlined, which I'm gonna outline here. Variation number 2. 1, blade. Sometimes blade plus raiders. 2, shadow plus all. 3, nothing. And the way that I use this is if I'm doing a split creep harass thing. So all these are in control group 2. This guy is in group 1. And occasionally I'll be like harassing control group 1 and then control group 2 creeping. I'm not totally ready for a fight if this happens because my shamans are in the same group as grunts. So if I use control group 2 to attack a rifleman, shamans will get too close. Had they been in their own control group, I could move them away from rifles, which often focus them, while using group 2 or 1 to attack the rifle. But now every time shamans feel called and come back into the fight. So if I see a fight is about to break out, blade is like, oh, enemy's coming. I quickly do this, put everything in group 1, then remove the non-group 1ers, and do again control 1. Then I quickly take shamans, put them in control group 3, and then I take my bestiary units and put them in 2. So now I can attack move with 1, 2 is my delicate group, 3 is my casters. So quickly before a fight I try to reorganize. If there's no time to reorganize, I may just keep 1 and 2, like this. And I'll reorganize it later after the fight. So that's kind of like both my main groupings and my splittings. Occasionally, you have an even bigger army, and it becomes necessary to have a different setup. I used to always group all bestiary units in 2, and all barracks units in 1 with heroes. Which does mean Raider is in the same group with Kodo, which is not ideal sometimes, but it can be okay because they both do bonus damage on armored, so it makes it easy to click. But sometimes you have such a big and diverse army that you want to start mixing things up differently. So, say for instance, this is my army. Now I'll just take all this, 1, casters 2, air, casters in 3 and air in 2. What's also possible is that I have an army like this. I also have headhunters. So now this group is my destroyer attack group, because I will click on the destroyer and then the raider ensnares it, and then I attack the destroyer. And this is my fiend attack group. This is my caster group who kites away when they get attacked. It does leave my air without a group. So I either add them to control group 2, like so, my destroyer attack group. But anytime you give an attack command, Bat Riders lose their concoction command. So what I do is, I put them in control group 6, the bats, which overrides Warmail, which means I'll need to find Warmail by pressing backspace, which goes to your main base. So now bats are in their own group on 6. Why not 4? Is because 4 is hard-coded unit producing structures. 5 is hard-coded, very important altar. So Warmail becomes the next redundant group. So if I have an army like this, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then 6. Oftentimes I'll put 6 on follow on shadow, so that they're just nearby when needed, and I'll start fighting. I'll start fighting like so. Thanks, Win Adam.
Win Adam, 35 months.
So now I'm fighting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then boom, 6, blow up. So that's everything, how I group my units. Hope it was useful. Can Kodos eat ensnared air units? Nope. Thank you so much for the explanation. I always thought static groups are better. Yeah, I used to think that too. There's a little bit more variation as well. For Farseer, I'll have Farseer plus 1 wolf, control group 1. Second wolf, control group 2. And then I attack with Farseer wolf on rifle, and the second wolf, control group 2, to block. But then very rapidly, I may reorganize the group, Farseer 1, wolves 2. This is useful when wolves go into the enemy peasant line. You don't want Farseer to follow that. So basically, when I go Farseer Feral Spirit Harass, I'm probably reorganizing my control groups at least once every 10 seconds, if not more. So it's not nearly as static as you would think.
Cerizman gifted on a ball a sub. Cheers, Cerizman gifted a tier 1 sub 2 on a ball.
know I'm talking about hands and feet and stuff in the title, but what organ do you actually think is the most important when it comes to being a successful pro gamer? Bladder. Your bladder. The bigger your bladder, the more you can have an unchained session of practice. And I trained mine with a religious and military efficiency. My bladder is so big and strong that once I measured it, and I'm not talking about a small beam, I was peeing for more than 2 minutes straight. Not a tiny beam either. Yes, you should not hold pee. Of course, every sport has its occupational hazards. Your knees get shot when skiing, and pro gamers, well, you get an expanded bladder. Fast expanding part of what we do. Don't need brain then. Brain is a distant third. I peed so long I flushed the toilet without touching the handle. No, you didn't. Wear a diaper, man. Stop this casual nonsense. Alright, not recommended, guys. Did I just play your challenge again, Orcas? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Good. The joint bugs on W3 Champions are caused by Blizzard updates. It would require a lot of extra work. But the W3 Champions team, of course, they don't love it when it breaks and they need to put in loads of volunteer work. Have you ever experienced wrist problems? Never wrist, but I did experience the ulnar nerve. Ulnar sounds like some area in Azeroth. The ulnar nerve squeeze. Ulnar nerve runs from your elbow to the side of your arm into here. It affects your entire pinky, the feeling in your pinky, and half of your ring finger. Very interesting. That's where it runs. And if you provide pressure anywhere here for too long, too unevenly, too heavily, you can get ulnar nerve irritation. This happened to me once in Korea. Rewind to 2012. I was playing StarCraft 2 professionally and I was a pretty good player. I wanted to take my play to the next level to join one of those fabled Korean team houses. FXO accepted my request to train with them. I had a very big idealized image of Korean coaches. After all, the Korean players were so good, they must have some insanely good coaches. Of course, FXO was one step closer to being a more casual team. They were pro, but it wasn't quite to the level of Brood War pro teams. And I was probably naive and overly believing that the power of the Korean players came from inspirational and amazing coaching and practicing techniques. I think I have been disabused of that notion by now. So anyway, when I was there, I asked how to get better. And their coach, who was probably my age or younger, said, you're very slow. And it's true, I was slower than everyone there. Get faster. So I tried. I tried to get faster than what is natural for me. I tried to get faster than I was. I had an APM of maybe 240, 250, 260, and I pushed myself with greater body tension to try to get to 285, 290, 300 APM, and of course, ideally, useful APM, not relentless clicking, but just really pushing myself to be faster than I was. A few days of it, in addition to a chair that was too low for me, because I was the tallest there, and I was borrowing someone's setup, and it wasn't permanent, so it wasn't worth investing in a new table and chair. All those together led to me having the first and only esports related injury that I had, which was ulnar nerve overstimulation, which caused a numb feeling along my arm, reminiscent of pain but not really painful, a numb feeling, mostly a tingling, that when I went to bed on a mat about 1 inch thick, it's another thing they love to do in Asia, in Korea, cute little mats instead of a proper fluffy American giant king size mattress and down pillow. So when I went to sleep on my mat, I could feel my arm, and I thought this could be the end of my playing career. And when that happened, I resolved to play without as much body tension, without believing some dude telling me I should be faster and that's how to do it. I prefer to play for longer rather than 10, 20 APM faster. Anyway, it was still inspirational to see the teammates being that fast and learning from them and stuff. And we had in-house practice sessions, and probably one of my best games I ever played was against one of them dudes. One of them dudes there in that practice session. The entire team house of like 12 players was watching our game, and the only time I ever drew praise from a Korean player, which I remember when they said I played so well, was after we played our game on Cloud Kingdom. That was cool. They may have praised me behind my back, I don't know, but yep. Yo, Segel, not right now. What did you get rid of it? I just stopped playing that tensely. The key to get rid of any overstimulation is to stop stimulating it in that way. So I still practiced, I've still played, but not as much. Not like as rigidly trying to increase my speed. Would you play Protoss? Yes, Protoss needs a lot of APM in the middle of battles. Because every other race can macro unit produce, but Protoss has to physically warp in. Double blade. He's not gonna cancel it.
I am yours. What task is there? Oh, we're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. We're coming. Yes, what you want? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I will hear and obey. Something is doing. What task is there? I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Ready to ride. Say the word. What you want? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Our allied town is being attacked. We're under attack. Choice. Who do I kill? I am yours. Oh, we need more. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Should I ask someone else? Our allied town is being attacked. What task is there? Master? Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, we're complete. What task is there? Yes, I am yours. Oh, what task is there? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes. I am yours. What task is there?
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Subicatemptum, 1 month.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes. There's someone calling it up. What do you want? Can't build yes, Lord. Oh. We need more gold. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, excellent. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Your secret. What task is there? Oh, what task is there? Right away. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes. Hey, we're under attack. What task is there?
You're the boss. We are enemies.
Research complete.
Dingo man.
Oh,
May I serve?
can't build there. Oh, our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
What is it?
What do you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Someone else will be
Inventory is full. We're under attack. Someone calling it up, Master. Our allied town is being attacked.
GG. We just crept, and they had a bad matchup. They were mass orc. They also had Torrentes, so easy win. One of the easiest. Restart the game. Go next. And no Doto? Probably not today. I've been enjoying the full Warcraft days. And so have people been, it seems. We got 3 big camps in an 8-player game in the center. That should never happen. Yeah, that's true, Deadliners. And I really like it on Warcraft streams. I don't get flamed. Like, you can always ban flamers, but just not getting flamed for one day. Not one person saying you're so bad. It's a bit relaxing by comparison. Thank you. There we go. No, it's not. It's different if it's an opponent nap time. Because nobody in chat plays Warcraft 3? No, that's not true. That's not true. It's because Warcraft 3 players are 35 plus years old? No, that's not why. It's culture. Culture is viral. Culture spreads. I don't know who set the standard in Dota. If Dendi set the standard only, the scene would be a lot nicer. But there are too many Smeagol's and not enough golems. I think. Is the CL Fexpo game just making entire the base sense to help against beetles in the CL Fexpo? I tried that. It sets you back even further at establishing equality, Aggie baby. It's better to leave one walker at home, but I was too greedy to do it, so yeah, I should just have a walker in each base. Oh, sorry. The wrong way around. Too many golems, not enough Smeagol's. Yeah, that's true. Look, I think Heroes of the Storm community has a lower average age than Warcraft. And yet, the Heroes of the Storm community was more mature than the Warcraft 3 community. When I compared the vibe during my Warcraft streams and HOTS, I preferred the chillness of HOTS. Sometimes there were some dudes in Warcraft chat that were like, and in HOTS it pretty much never happened. Everyone was chill. It's a bit rougher in Warcraft. But now Warcraft is my new HOTS community. And Dota is the Warcraft community times 4. It's not about age, it's about culture. 4 or 44? Yeah. It's about how bad you want to win. No, I don't think so. Chat is not winning when I'm playing Dota. It's not my allies or opponents that are flaming me. It's chat that want me to win/lose. It's not about how bad you want to win. It's how bad you want to backseat, basically. That's what it really comes down to. What's the difference in culture? I don't know, you tell me. Perhaps I had an influence on the Warcraft 3 culture. I've done a lot of community building, but not much on Dota. who has done community building in Dota and lets rampant toxicity continue to reign and spread. I think that's what it comes down to, partially at least. Look, if you look at some of the big streamers on Twitch that have loads of viewers, usually chat is a cesspool. Not always. So for instance, Asmongold is a person who's very opinionated, his persona, right? But he's very smart too. And you may agree or disagree with a bunch of things. He does ban people, or has people be banned when they're being intolerable, right? So he can be a bit edgy, but he also doesn't allow full personal flaming, even of strangers. When he sees it, he cracks down on it. So although he has a very big chat, it's not like a crazy cesspool. Debatable to some perhaps, but it's better than some. But then you've got other streamer-viewer relationships where anything goes. Bigotry, racism, flaming other streamers, flaming innocents, personal attacks, appearance remarks, slurs, everything goes. If you let that keep going, because those people exist in the world, they always exist. There may be some even watching now, but they know not to pull that here, right? When you let that spread, then normal voices cannot be heard anymore. So then that's all that there will be left, because the others don't feel interested to open Twitch chat at all. I'm not done with Dota, Warpgate X, but playing some Warcraft, pretty healthy for my mental. Just Warcraft. How would you describe Artosis chat? Hilarious. Role players. I don't think they're that bad. I think they're hilarious role players. It's like a masquerade ball. Right? I go there, I also put on my mask. Write some fan fiction. I think people don't want to play with Torrente, so they just reset. Nope, I'm not stopping to play Dota 2. I saw several streams of your Dota last few weeks. You don't seem like a person who needs mental rest because of it. Well, not really. I didn't really need it, but I did realize that I was starting to play a little bit less well, Battlecruiser. And I was getting less patience, and I was feeling less relaxed. And I feel a lot more patient and relaxed today and yesterday. And I am essentially recharging my batteries. The draw for Dota 2 is big. There is a bit of push. But the draw is big. But I need to recharge my batteries. It's healthy. Marketplace can only drop a Mask of Death if that tier item is found on the map, Mad Skills. Marketplace in fact duplicates previously found level drops and the equivalent of it. Crazy how you're recharging battery with an intensive game like Warcraft 3. Well, Warcraft 3 is like breathing for me. Do you have any goal with Dota? Yeah, I'd love to go Divine, Winnie Pooh. What do you find more stressful, tryhard games or meme strat? I think meme strat is harder for me creatively. Because I need to find a balance between tryhard and not too tryhard. I need to come up with cool stories and ideas. So yeah, tryhard is easier for the most part, except I care more about the result than tryhard. And that's the harder part. If I don't play the way that I like, or if I lose and I don't like it, then that's harder for me. I never care about the result when I do special challenges. So everything has its challenges. Yeah, I want to see that too, Wolfie Po. I am getting a little hungry. I think I need to eat some calories. So let's put up a little vote. Go eat some calories. Don't know in what form yet. What form shall we have it in? I'm fresh out of hamburgers. Have you experienced the same thing with other game? Yeah, I've experienced... It's not burnout. I've experienced needing to recharge my batteries with every game. Age of Empires 4, HOTS, Warcraft, Dota. You may wonder, if you need to recharge, why don't you just stop playing them forever? Like, why do you feel the need to play a game that at that moment you're not as motivated about? And it's because those games are so deep, so worth it to play long term. Because you keep seeing like more level, more strategy and so on. They're worth it. They're worth taking a break for and coming back for. That's why. And of course, I could go into full new variety. The risk is you have to swap in part of your community that doesn't like that. And then you find a new one that watches variety. Honestly, I may not be a monogamous kind of guy anymore. Mono game, one game. I may be like somewhat polygamous, but I'm not fully swinging every way. Right? Like I like having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 max core games. I do like some variety, but it doesn't captivate me in the same way for as long. So yeah, that's why I do the recharge battery. You know what they say? Distance makes the heart grow fonder. So you enjoy it a lot more after a short break. It's healthy. I'll be right back. Gonna get some calories.
No chicken ASMR today.
Ooh. We should do some chicken ASMR later, but for now it's just the vodka. Well, at the moment I'm only playing Warcraft and Dota. I've benched AoE 4 and I guess the last few times I played HOTS, the games weren't as fun, so I don't feel a lot of attraction to dive into it again, but I'm sure I'll play it again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cass knows I'm not monogamous. I'm monogamous in relationships, but in games, I'm no longer monogamous. She supports that. How about SC2? Once in a year.
Player's forces are under attack. Slayer's forces are under attack. Slayer's forces are under attack.
I've actually popped in a pizza into the oven, so we'll just chill for 10 minutes and then I'm gonna eat pizza. The only thing I haven't decided is if I should go try-hard pizza or meme. If it's meme, I'm gonna add some banana and garlic to it. But if it's try-hard, I should add some extra cheese to it and maybe some peppers. What do you guys think? You mean be prepared? Awesomeologist? Be ensnared? You mean this song? I never thought talents were beatable. That playing versus them causes unspeakable pain. But maybe I'll find a glimmer of potential if allowed to flourish and train. I know that my powers of reflection are as wet as a Kodo's backside. But thick as it is, I've an invention. My orc is a matter of pride. It's clear from the constant cancellations. My totem and BC are delayed. But now I'm making raiders and walkers. Every elf will be caught and ensnared. So prepare for the creepjack of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational crits. A shining new tourney is nearly upon me. And where will it feature? Just look on Liquid Pizza. Archers will be sworded, serpents will be warded. And when at last I am given my ults, then demon and talents will be scared. Be ensnared. Yeah, be ensnared. Yeah, we'll be ensnared by what? By the Orc King. How, are you back? No, fool, I never left. I just take breaks. Great idea. Who else needs a break? Break time, la 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 la. Idiots. I'm here now. Hey, but you said, I'll always be Orc King. Follow me, and you'll never grow bored again. Yeah, all right. Long live the Orc King. Long live the king. Long live the king. It's great that we'll soon have a counter to a strat which was long time abhorred. Of course, sine qua non, it's expected. We'll need perfect timings as the Horde. The future will be littered with prizes. And though this is the main strategy,
The truth that I must emphasize is it won't ever be easy against any. So be ensnared by the match of the century. Stacking snares on this KOTG. Repetitive spamming, APM fanning. Focus heroes in Warcraft. Just hope they don't get stabbed. Best game undisputed, respected, saluted in 06 at the WEG. Yes, my key presses E for ensnare. Be ensnared.
Everyone,
Yes, our keys will press E for ensnare. Be ensnared.
So that's not the song you were looking for? Did you maybe mean You're Welcome? There was another one. Yeah, you mean the Heroes of the Storm one? You're Carried? This one? It was Warcraft 3. I don't have another Warcraft 3 song.
Okay. I can see what's
happening.
Yeah.
You're face to face with the betrayer, and it's strange. You don't even know it was I who had been betrayed.
Well,
It's nice to see that teammates never change. Open the draft, it has begun. Yes, it's really me, it's Illidan. Don't let me down.
I'll drop
And
you
we will link, watch my stream a lot.
You're now
I'm not playing with a demigod.
So what can I say
except you're carried?
with
My skills, my rank, my pride. Hey, it's okay, you're carried. I'm just an ordinary Stormleague guy.
Hey, what's
Got
got
a
a blindfold?
blindfold.
I can see with
Magic eyes, with felt spectral sight. This guy.
When retreat
Got
gone
gold,
cold,
who hard and gate so low.
Are
You looking at me, yo?
Oh, I always demand the Abba hats. You're
carried.
I make sure the right hat in all caps. Also, I harass their time.
That's a bad thing
You're
to do.
carried. Look at my hero damage, then tank. So what can I say except you're carried? If you don't follow me, then I'll feed. We lost one tribute, and now it's GG. You're carried. I guess it's just my way of being elite. You're carried. You're carried. Well, come to think of it, noobs, honestly, I could go on and on. I could 1v9 and they all get set on. Just heal, just tank, listen to my ping sound. Hey, I'm actually GM on my other account. I killed their heal, but me no but. You were 4v3, how'd you lose, you studs? What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Illy when I'm raging away. And the mastery here on my skin. Here's a proof of the victories I win. Look where I've been, I've made Grandmaster happen. Look at that mean teammate, just taking it up and tap and tap. Ha, 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 hey! Well, anyway, let me say you're carried in this wonderful game we played. Hey, it's okay, don't report me. I don't know how we lost, this game was so free. It's your lucky day to say carry me. You're carried, cause Illy at this rank is easy. They're running away, they all flee, come with me. Where'd you go, they fight if you want me. You left me, couldn't carry. No thanks to you.
It was not that song either. Which one were you talking about? I've got a few. I want a Dota version. All right. I gotta say, I feel like I was a bit scared to make a Dota version because people will be like, "You're a terrible singer," which of course I know I'm not great, but I give it my all. Damn it! It's not a generous community. Not gonna lie, Grubby, I'm kind of aroused. Yeah, that's a common reaction I've heard. Don't forget pizza in the oven. Yeah, I remember. confident dorky. Yeah, I'll take that.
A player's forces are under attack.
I had a Age of Empires song as well. Maybe several Age of Empires songs, I think. Oh yeah, Let It Blow was a good one. Under the Sea parody. No, I had a Let It Go parody. Elsa, Let It Blow. Let It Go. Who wrote the lyrics? I wrote all the lyrics. This is before AI could make lyrics. I made them all. I actually asked ChatGPT to make some songs, but I didn't think they were as good. Also a really good song was made by someone that actually resubbed today. Let's see. No. Tribute 7 maybe? Yeah, this one. The oven is finished. This is by Aeneas Meyer. Yeah, I had zero post-editing, zero auto-tune in the songs I made. Lazyfulness. I guess I could actually sound halfway decent if I did any editing. But it was just legit, straight recording and published. That's it. I don't know anyone that can edit those things. If someone is watching right now and you can make me sound better, then contact me on Discord. And then I'll go do another song and it'll actually sound more mainstream. It's not hot enough, I need to put it in again. This is not me playing, it's Aeneas Meyer. Really nice. He arranged it himself. Good arrangement.
A player's forces are under attack.
I always think it's funny when headhunters or wyverns are used together. You have neither the benefit of a fully mobile air army, nor the benefit of not being able to get webbed. If wyverns get webbed, and you don't win the fight in 5 seconds, you lose. So to have any Wind Riders at all feels like such a liability. But he is massing Wind Riders. But instead of 1 extra Wind Rider, he's got 2 Berserkers. What a strange combination. This is something that I, by principle, almost never do. So when I see others do it, it feels uncomfortable. But I'm eager to see if it could work. Who's a Chinese player? His name is Lin Guagua. He's a fan of... He started out as a fan of me and Lin. Gua is me and Lin is Lin. I'm Gua. Guabi. Grubby. Guabi. Wind Rider gets webbed. Does he win in 10 seconds? Destroyer that helps. Stomp is good. Okay, I'm just gonna say he loses now. If you don't win in 10 seconds and any Wind Rider got webbed, it's over. Doesn't matter how many new units you got coming, it's over. There we go. Swabby to the Guabi. Swabby wop. But versus Destroyers, Wind Riders are the best with poison and upgrades. Berserkers are better against Destroyers than Wind Riders. Wind Riders are very potent, but they have a giant liability against Fiends.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you mean that the AI, the pathfinding changed Skybreak with Reforged, no it didn't, and it was never intended to. Yeah, my pizza is coming. You can watch the rest of this, but spoiler, Undead's gonna win.
A player's forces are under attack.
You think Hitman can win against Happy tomorrow? I think he will not. What's the format? I never thought I would say this, because Happy used to be the predictable one, But I think Hitman is too predictable against and Happy can abuse that. Man, I guess I was wrong. Orc wins. Uh-huh. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, bam. Wow. Oh, okay. It's over. That should not happen. Can we see your pizza? Yeah. Mozzarella. With tomato. Well. I lied to you guys. Did I make that? No. Multi-mega corporation made that and put it in the freezer. Sells them for $1 a pizza. Maybe 2. Kirby, could you talk through your thought process when scouting? I don't feel like I get much value out of my scouting, especially in small maps. I would need to know your race and the matchup. Look, the reason you don't get value from scouting is because you don't know what's normal. You need to know what's normal. Otherwise, when you see abnormal, you won't know it's abnormal. Can you tell me a matchup and tell me what's normal? If you can't answer that. Okay, for example, Orc Human. What's normal for a human to do? Fast X? Okay. Then you scout if they're fast expoing or not. Right? And then there's no point scouting for it if you don't have different response. If you say A and I say Z, you say B and I say Z, you say C and I say Z, why should I listen to what you say? I just say Z. So if you have a build that can only do one thing, then you don't need to scout. I'm a Z person. Okay, just stop scouting and save yourself the resources. Just do one build every time. Make sure that it works best against the most common tactics.
A player's forces are under attack.
Makes sense, no? You're not going to change anything anyway. Kirby, don't you have trouble sleeping with a full stomach? No. Nobody has trouble sleeping with a full stomach. You literally get food coma when you eat a lot. Animals sleep take a nap after eating. Humans too. It's hard to sleep after a pound of sugar. Well, I'm not eating a pound of sugar. Actually, you're supposed to wait 4 hours. It's not good for your digestion to sleep with a full stomach. Then how come I'm digesting food anyway? It's not coming out pizza shaped, I can assure you. I fully digested all the preservatives and processedness in this pizza. Anyway, I'm not sleeping yet. Who's winning this game? It's hard to tell. It's still pretty early stage. Human has an established expansion that's pretty tough to deal with. I'd say normally I would favor Human here.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Thanks, Wolf.
Altwolf, 23 months.
Grubby, eating pizza? I thought you were watching your calories. I am watching calories go into my body, yeah. I'm watching out for calories. If I see any, get in my belly!
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think it's not that bad eating before bed. I heard about the digestion thing, but it's never bothered me. The problem that I have when I eat before sleeping is if I eat like extremely spicy chili, then it could wake me up. It's about what you eat, I guess. The digestion thing really isn't true. I've never felt it to be true, and I think you should listen to your body. I have been today and yesterday, Kush. I think you gain more weight if you sleep after. Nope, that's a myth. I always eat right before bed. And I cannot gain weight to save my life. I saw someone ask about anger issues. If you're still there, let me know. I can answer after pizza. You made that up, Nicholas Cage. You made that up for controversy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why doesn't Lin expo? It's not Lin, it's Lin Guagua. He wants to expo. He is expoing. It's 70%.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Why stomp? She's gonna out heal.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bit sarcastic there, James Neuro. A hacking love stomp. Love stomp. Really good defense by Sock. Not easy.
A player's forces are under attack.
After the first couple of riflemen, full switch into breakers. He has 1-1 upgrade already going to 2. Breakers are immune to War Stamp and Chain Lightning, and they can even steal Feral Spirits in tier 3, I believe.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are you playing more Warcraft tonight? Yeah. I am. That's why I'm eating, so I can keep playing. Otherwise I would just log off and eat. It would be funny though. One day maybe we get to that point. I'm completely done streaming gaming. And I just want to share one more thing with chat. Eating. And when I'm done eating, it goes like this. I need to lower the volume of this so I can hear a Warcraft game find. High level human player.
What do you want? I can do it. Be happy to.
Who is it? Yes, boss.
Yes. Something you're doing. We're ready to work. Yes. Something you're doing. What do you want? Something you're doing. What do you want?
Any Chinese readers in chat that know what his nickname says? Yeah, everyone's on W3 Champions. Nettie's kind of got ruined, Tansklauer, because of the new regulations around maximum playtime for kids. All the Chinese had to migrate to W3 Champions if they wanted to keep playing, despite the lag. Fast Golden Dragon. See us here, Razin. Golden Dragon. Long is dragon, or however to say. Bin Long Frostworm. I don't know how to say the tone. I just know the non-tonal version of the word. Bin Long Frostworm.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
Rapid Golden Dragon Monster. Cool. Does W3 Champions have added ping to everybody? W3 Champions, if you custom game it, they actually have the ability to equalize ping so that both players are low. Low speed. If it detects one is low, it can like apply it to both. So that there's equality. But like for ladder, it just tries to find the best neutral server. Does the 4PL mining trick work with wood too? It does not. Oh. It's a lot of arcane tower shots. Isn't it 16 now? So painful. I didn't see there was a tower. It's an expansion for sure.
Watch out.
That fourth farm means expo.
Destiny away. Seeing is believing. Work complete. My eyes changes for destiny. I see. Strike.
Or maybe for this guy it doesn't. He just likes another farm.
My eyes are open. Destiny away. Destiny away.
I bet this is the triple bait squad. Yeah, I knew it.
What you want me to do? My eyes are open. Something you're doing? Yes. Word.
Oh, if I stole that, it would be really nice.
Ready to work. Seeing is believing. We're under attack. My counsel. My eyes direct my blade. You'll be my next big jam. Do you need my counsel? We're under attack. My eyes are open. My eyes are open. We are enemies. Destiny highway. Work complete. Watch out. You feel my power. Direct my blade. You'll be my next big jam. We are enemies. What you want built there? We need more gold. Who do I kid is? Faster. Attack. My eyes get my blade. Spirit of my power. Watch out.
This guy's taking 0 damage.
My eyes are open. Use my power. Trouble. It is. It is. I am one. My eyes are open. I answer my cue. My counsel. You be my next big death. I answer the call. Hiding. Destiny. I am one. You need my counsel. My power. Trouble. I see your mind. I dream. Trouble. I am one. You be my next big death. I dream. Charmin. Give me a pleasure. Direct my way. We are enemies. I answer the call. Use my power. My eyes dream. Work complete. Use my power. My eyes are open. Trouble in order. Research complete. I am one. I stand. My eyes are open. We're under attack. My eyes are open. I answer the call. I answer. Watch out. For my ancestors. I dream of the next big dab destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel? What troubles you? My eyes are open. My eyes are open. I am one, of course. We need more gold. I dream of direct my attack. Research complete. I am we're under attack. I am one. My eyes are open. I dream of this. Something in our town is under attack. Look out, you fast. I answer. My eyes are use my power. You need my counsel. We're under attack. I see. Direct my way. I am one. What? I am so you want me gone.
Welcome to the Grubsters. D___R__C 37 months. WC3 POG.
Something need doing? Yes. Where? You need my counsel. Research complete. Seeing is believing. We need more gold. We need more gold. Destiny awaits. Of course. It is certain. Look out. We are
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Zatarup 2 months. Sub to the Grub. Welcome to the Grubsters. Beer 1983, 20 months. WC3 better than Dota. Smiley face.
GG. Too many totems. I went for strategy of head enter tier 3 of counter expansion against Expo. And so far so good, but when I made double totem instead of single totem and committed to torrents without actually scouting what's gonna happen next, I condemned myself to defeat against Griffins. Because I've played this build, I practiced this build when I knew I'm playing against Hawk for the W3 Champions Finals. A long time ago, a few years. And he always... and Blade. And they always followed up with Tier 2, Ground Army. And Torrance was correct. But I forgot that there needs to be a check what they're going for. If they're rushing Tier 3 without Sanctum, then it's Griffins. And then you should not go for what I went for, which is double totem. One totem can still be fine for Dispel, but better just one lodge. And then, yeah, one lodge. Now I have to lodge a complaint with my unit choice. And it's GG. Tauren Walker is not good against Mass Griffins. I needed Mass Bats earlier and a faster third base. But pretty cool game. What's this map? Hammerfall. Laboratory? Tavern. Shop. Pretty nice map. Looks pretty cool too. Has that big bridge action. I think this is one of the maps I previewed. It made it into the pool. Nice. How common is it to fully finish a Sanctuary just to make opponents scouting wrong? It's so uncommon, it's barely possible to do that in Warcraft. More possible in StarCraft. But the equivalent would be a human that goes fast expo, makes a blacksmith, pumps out 2 rifles, and then fully switches to double Sanctuary. So you still use it a bit. You cannot do like a full bait usually. I cannot go bestiary and then rely on misinformation to win the game, but don't make any bestiary units. Hydra hatchling. They start out so cute, but these are no pet animals. They are wild. In fact, they're kind of an invasive species around Hammerfall. But I want to pet them. Which head? Ripping pepperonis. Hey, it says +5 here, but it's really +4. Lol. He's also Headhunters. How do I know that? Because his Voodoo launch is the same timing as mine. Blade needs it earlier. +40. Do you hate playing Orc Mirror? No, I love it. It's my favorite matchup. Almost always has been. No imbalance. What's my least favorite matchup? At the moment? Maybe human? It's usually been human. Whoa, another cause. Should have gone Blade Master. He took it. I wanted to see if he'll take it. If he can take it. He can.
Watch out.
It's a red camp, but it's not that red. Just drop TP on the floor.
Yes, Lord. You need my counsel. Research complete. Agents want to direct. Who you want me to see? My eyes are open. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Stand dead. Who you want me to see? Lord Chief. Why? Who you want me to see? We're under attack! Can I help you? Research complete. My eyes are open.
I can attack, but he's at home, and everything is crept. I better just take the creeps that are left.
Of course. I see. Yes, Lord.
There's a few creeps left. It allows me to sort my macro, because I don't have another...
Yes, Lord. We're under attack. My eyes are we are enemies. Yes, Lord.
burrow yet.
We're under attack. Direct my blade. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, we're under attack. What? You need something going. How can I help? What you want me to do? Direct me. What you want me to? My eyes are open. What? Yes. Who you want to kill?
Shame. Still no fortified burrows.
We're under attack. Yes. Lord, what you want me to go?
That was really badly microed by me. Very, very bad. And I didn't have enough shamans. But luckily I was stronger already. Otherwise it would have been horrible. I even forgot protection scroll. What? I thought that was excellent micro, couldn't tell. It actually reminds me of something my piano teacher taught me when I was a few years in and I started to perform at school. He said, if you make a mistake during the practicing of your craft, never own up to it. People won't notice. Almost no one will notice when you hit the wrong note. Just keep playing. It's the getting flustered, stopping and saying, sorry, wrong note, let me start over. That's the thing that really gets you. Yeah, that was impeccably microed by me. As you're used to. What kind of music do you enjoy, Grubby? You seem to be a metal guy. Iron Maiden? Nope, exactly wrong. Metal Iron Maiden is exactly what I don't enjoy. Almost everything else goes. I like country music, minimal techno, vocal trance, pop, dance, house, deep house, classical, golden oldies, like Carpenters. I'm on top of the world. Very good voice, Miss Carpenter. I like Disney songs, yeah. Not all. Not I'll make a man out of you. Not that one. But part of your world, sure. You're welcome. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I just don't think it's very melodic. It's more like talking. Boris Brejcha. Yeah, Boris Brejcha is fantastic. If you were studying in university, what would your degree be in? It's time to share my university story again. It's been a week. Take a seat, Jimmy, because this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna talk 15 minutes about how I was in uni for 1 minute. I don't know. At first, I thought I wanted to study law because I like justice and fairness. Then I realized that's not what it's about. Then I thought I would like to study English because I like speaking English. Then Shakespeare told me that's not what it's all about. And I thought, man, there's so many parts of what I am interested in that you would be studying, which I would not be interested in. So let's just not. Warcraft 3, that's all I'm interested in. No, I never studied, Kavu. And here you are, yes. My dad once told me, he worked at the bank. He told me, Manuel, look at this. Everything will be yours one day. I'm like, what, the laundry? It's like, no. Just kidding. No, listen, Manuel. Listen. At my job, there's people with degrees in physics, economics, biology, engineering, psychology. We're all doing the same job, more or less, working at the bank, right? And I'm thinking, like, they hire biologists now? He's like, listen, Manuel, focus. The point is, if you do what you love, then everything's gonna be all right. You see, sorry, I have to translate from Dutch, and I also have to make up 70%. A lot of what studying is about is to prove to your boss that you have the discipline and the tenacity to see it through, to have a level of education. It's not about whether you studied specifically what you will be using, whether you learned what you'll be using at the job. It's to show a level. That's what he told me. So, I believe, he said, if you just follow your heart, paraphrasing here, everything's gonna be alright. So I did, and everything was alright. An uninvolved but supportive father.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
And I love him.
Unbounded 3, 1 month.
Yo, Unbounded. Why no one told me this when I was younger? Maybe they knew you wouldn't be alright if you did what you loved. That's why they didn't tell you. They're like, that guy likes drilling holes in Pepsi cans. He's special, our son, isn't he? Yes, Martha, he is. Shall I give him the speech like my father's told me before me? Just do what you love and you'll be alright. No, 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 not this one. Tell our next. He seems keener. Okay, Martha. Thanks for the sub, Unbounded. And beer. One unfortunate reality that you only realize once you get into the professional realm is that there are very few altruistic jobs in the world. Everything boils down to winning in some fashion. Yep. Which is why it's so ironic when you try to teach, you know, like how to be successful, like those self-help gurus, because they don't want you to be successful, they want to be successful. The only one that wants you to be successful is your favorite Twitch streamer, if it's me. Ah, get him, Logan. I actually do not benefit from having maladjusted Twitch viewers, so I probably want you to be happy and successful a lot more than people that say they want you to be successful and here's how to get rich and how fast. If you never watch me again, but you promise to be happier, I would love that. If you're happy watching me, I love that too. Oops, I just lost a wolf. Hailua plays the kind of extremely minimalist human style that skips tower for a while, tries to skip arcane vault, uses micro, rushes MK, and then tries to make as minimum extra investments as possible while trying to chip damage on units you have and trying to get a wolf for a little bit of XP here and there. He doesn't care if he drops a bit lower on some units, he'll solve it with priest heal. As long as he doesn't drop low enough to be like a totally annoying guy.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Emery's 21, 7 months.
His MK is probably already in production. There's his first rifle. See, he just wants to keep me busy because he knows I'm more committed to the early game than he is. I've got more units.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Mass Airgoons 3503 for months.
Oh, come on, the creeps. Oh, and I don't have a shop. So awkward. Forgot shop. But anyway, we see he's not attacking, so happy days. And he didn't get XP for the headhunter, but he did get XP for the wolves. So cheeky, taking the camp right in front of me. He has like infinity mana steals. Oh, come on! A million mana steals. Are you kidding me? Let's buff the items some more. I have an idea. GG. Bad idea to go tier 3 when being pushed, IMO. No, you're wrong. First of all, I didn't go tier 3 while being pushed. Tier 3 was already going. And secondly, you cannot win at tier 2 against this. So, no, that's not correct. 4 mana steals. Yikes. Mana steal's been buffed, yeah. I think, in my opinion, mana steal was always good. Mana steal sells for 200 and people always sold it. Mana steal takes 100, gives 100. So it's a 200 mana advantage. People would sell mana steal to buy mana pot for 200, which gave 150 mana. So you spend the same money, but there's a smaller mana differential between you and your opponent, with the only advantage being that you immediately get 150 instead of gaining 50-50. Then Neo Blizzard recently, or Playside, buffed mana steal to 70 or 75, and it got recently nerfed back down to 65. Wait, you can't use it on Moonwell, can you, Kevin?
Ready to work.
See, he liked it as well, pre-buff. But people always sold it. It's like...
Ready to work. Work complete. Build more burrows. Work complete.
Ring of Regeneration.
Ready to work.
Is Wand of Mana still instantaneous now? It always was.
Yes. Can't build that work.
Yeah.
We need more lumber. Be happy to.
Kirby, were you a big chatter in Warcraft 3 days too? I always remember you being silent. Sometimes I chat. If I like someone.
Something need doing? What do you want? My eyes are open.
Or dislike someone. Then I would chat to distract them.
My eyes are open. What do you want? You need my counsel. It is.
He changed his build.
I see. Do you need my counsel? Work complete. My eyes are open. We're under attack. Destiny. Work complete. Work complete. Something my eyes are open. Seeing is believing. It is. My eyes are open. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. I see. We're under attack. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Destiny away. You need my counsel. What do you want me to do? My counsel. Upgrade. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. It is certain. Attack.
This does not feel balanced to me. That they can get the priests from there and dispel your wolves. It just completely kills the Farseer. Level 3 against level 1 and he has Expo. They need to remove these free mercamps. And then the Brilliance Aura gives the priests like 5 dispels instead of when an orc buys it, it would be 2 dispels. It's so crazy. Where the hell is his Archmage?
under attack! What you want me want? Who you want me, master?
Seeing is believing.
Huh?
Destiny away. I
Yes.
see.
Something to do.
Destiny away.
What you want? What you want me to?
Seeing is believing.
Master? Huh? Who you want me to hear my counsel? What you want me go?
Seeing is believing.
We're under attack!
My eyes
What you want me to do?
destiny away.
Honor guides me. What you want? Over. Thumbs up.
Destiny away.
What you want?
My eyes are open. You need my counsel.
Yes. No cause.
My counsel.
What you want me to do?
My eyes are open. I see.
If I kill 15 peasants and his hero,
Of course.
and I lose because I didn't cancel my totem
Destiny.
and had to buy heal pots, I'm going to blow a gasket.
My eyes are open.
Oh yes, more troll priests. Sure, invalidate the wolves. Yes, 3 dispels on a 200 mana. That's great. They will hire another priest soon, because the cooldown is like 0. Well, at least he's still tier 1. So now we go counter expand. Or do we? Do I really want shadow? I don't want.
Complete. Yes. Yes. And for my enemies can I help? What do you want? Yes, Lord Chief.
Watch out.
For the Horde. A wise plan. Understood. My eyes are yes. Can't build there. Yes. Directly. How can I help? Fire. Right away. Yes. Something can't build there. My eyes, Lord Chief. I stand ready. Yes. Yes. We need more ready to work. Yes. My eyes are open. It is yes, Lord Chief. You need my counsel. Yes. You need my counsel. Something to do it? How can I help? Watch out. Direct me. Yes. Need something. How can I help? All the time. Yes. Say we're friendly. Yes, Lord Jesus. Yes. You need my counsel. What you want? Can't build there. We're under attack. I see. Research complete. Destiny. Research. How can I help? We need more gold. My eye. What do you want? Yes. Not enough matter. How can I help? On our side of it. Yes. Yes, Lord Chief. Do you need my counsel? Done. Work complete. An excellent plan. We're under attack. Seeing is believing. How can I help? Research complete. Direct me, man. Destiny away. Work complete. How can I help? You need my counsel. No problem. Research Lord complete. Direct. Not enough matter. Eyes are open. Yes. Direct me. Yes, Lord Chief. Ready. Sword and are there enemies above? Yes. Research complete. Yes, Chieftain. My eyes are open. How can I help? enemies above? How can I help? I need orders. Moon double. Are there enemies above? We're under attack! Victory! Speed! Are there enemies above? Yes. My counsel. Destiny. Yes. Lord double. Speed. Are there enemies above? I need orders. How can I help? Double. Speed. Die! I need orders. For the glory double. Are there enemies above? Are there enemies above? Double. Destiny. Take your time. Yes, Lord Chief. My counsel. I need orders. I see. Seeing is believing. I need orders. Direct. My eyes are open. Faith, destiny away. Yes, above.
He's just power creeping his Mountain King.
Right away.
What about second rate?
Welcome to the Grubsters. It's Novelli, 55 months.
We're under attack! I need orders. Town is under attack! How can I help? Watch out. Someone need me help? Something you're doing? Yes. I need orders. Boon double. We're under attack! How can I help? Are there enemies above? Speak, Chieftain. Die! Yes, Lord Chief. Our tower is under attack!
Two flyings at a time can kill all my wyverns. I accidentally griefed myself and didn't get and resurrection.
Are there enemies above? Yes. Yes.
Now what?
For my ancestors.
Just hope that he thinks I don't have it.
Boon double. My respect for my standard. Are there enemies above?
Easy.
How can I help? I need orders. Are there enemies above? Yes, Lord.
Oh, he's got so many flyings. I have resurrection! Oh. GG. Cool game though. Ah, that's the last time. That's the last time ever I'll believe in Wind Riders. Ever. What a trash unit. 2 flyings beats 7 Wind Riders. You say that every time. I remember saying that before. But come on, how can I kill... How can I stop his expo for 10 minutes? Kill 55 peasants. But I lose a totem and we lose? Come on. Actually, maybe if I go for a Tauren army it can work instead of Wind Riders. I'll never make Wind Riders again. I think I would have won this with a balanced army. Either balanced tier 2 type army or some Taurens. Tauren, Demolisher, Raider, Kodo, Shaman. GG. How come you no longer use the Tauren Orb build you used versus Hawk? I just tried that, Omega on TV. I just tried to go for that, and I faced triple Aviary Griffins, because I forgot to scout. I wanted to do the Tauren thing. Oh god, I got a timeout again. Alright, man. What can you do? Maybe go for fast Bloodlust. No. Bloodlust just gets breakered, doesn't it, Catapultor? It's a pointless upgrade. I got it just for mana regen and health. 4 and 4 also cannot. The timeout is global on W3C. The issue has been that early dispel, aren't there ways to get rid of farms so they can't produce troll fast? Nope. Nope. You cannot assault the human farms. It timeouts all game modes, Aliano. I feel like orcs should not take fight, just run around, kill the base. You see, that's not possible in Last Refuge. I can explain with a paint drawing. The problem with Last Refuge and why it's a good human map is because the terrain is like this. Alright, here's the main base. This is the main base, and then there's a path like this. Roughly. This is the middle of the map. And these are the paths you can walk. So the walkable path, roughly, is this, 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 and then this, right? So the problem is that if you stand here as red, you will defend a path from the mid, from this side, this side, this side, right? If you want to poke at people, you have to wait till they go somewhere on the map, and then you go somewhere else. But the way that Last Refuge is shaped is that this route is much farther than this route. So I poke like this, he's in his base. Now I have to walk back like this to his expo. When he only has to do this. So the moment someone establishes an expansion, because of this stupid triangle shape, rectangle, square, circle thing, I can't poke at both of his bases. So I think this is not good map design. But anyway, it is just a map design. So this is called a defensive layout because he only needs to move left and right. Like in Tetris. But, no, not Tetris, Pong. But I need to do this. The other paths go like this. Let's see, from the expansion there's one creep route here. There's a path like this to my base. There's one creep here. Then you can go here to my expansion. Here's one expansion. And there's some creep camps here. So, the pathing, he can stay near his base anywhere here and he's completely impervious to an attack there. He can easily make it to his expo. I will be standing here looking and I can't go because now he's here, but he can take this creep camp and I can't make it there because of this block right here. So he has access to all these goodies without me being able to get there. So Last Refuge is really a split map. I have to get all my own goodies. He has this camp, this camp, this camp, this camp, this camp, all available. So this is not a good hit and run map. If you want a good hit and run map, you take Misty Twedos, Twisted Meadows. This is the shape of the map. The only terrain is here, 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 and here. This allows for free movement. The main base are here and here. So now I can take free movement straight to his base, which is also the most direct route. Or I can go around, right? In which case he can defend here. But now I got about half the map available to me to creep while waiting, and he's like trying to hold me back here. But I got all these good things here that I can do while waiting for him. And the moment he decides to chase me, I have an almost equally direct route to his base. So this is considered an aggressive map in a sense, but it's also big, so it can be defensive. So I think Twisted Meadows is one of the best maps. You see how like the shape is the same? If he follows me to this red spot, I can go to his main base. He needs to walk back. I can walk back into the map. But not just here, I can also walk here, or here, or here. So every time I leave a hit and run, I have a lot of opportunity to do different things while he's just defending. The map is so full of good tidbits and gizmos and so on that there's things for me to get. And the travel time is generous. Not the case on Last Refuge. You look at Last Refuge. I'm gonna thumb this piece of shit map down. If I'm here, there are no creeps here. These two get emptied out very quickly. All the creeps are now on the perimeter. If I'm here, this is the spot to attack his main. He can just block it, and worse than that, he can not just block it, but he'll even take this camp while blocking it. Then I try to attack here. He will defend, and he can take this camp or this or this. And there's always this little choke spot. This is a little choke, this is a little choke, so it's very defensive. So the only thing that I can really do is like go here, creep this, this, this maybe. Then he can take this, this, this. So now I'm giving equal creeps to someone that has two bases. So I'm not getting more creeps because all of these creeps are too difficult to get. Because one valid attack style against expansion, one valid strategy is to steal away the enemy creeps aggressively. But you can't take this one away while he's watching because he's got the safety of his own base to fall back into while poking at you. You can maybe take this one or this one, but they're not that valuable. You can't take this away, and you can't take this away while he's defending here. So this map is really, really messed up for when it comes to attacking into expansions. Like I said, Twisted Meadows only has 4 small terrain blockers in the middle. There's a shape to the map, but it's not a little death trap bridge to defend everywhere. Like he could defend this bridge here, but then I can take this much more easily because there's a lot of open space. In order to make it here, he has to come through a choke. So you see like how little things on the map can change a lot of things. So Twisted Meadows is a good hit and run map, and Last Refuge is virtually impossible. Thank you, Epi. Question, why not expand while you're attacking then? Orc cannot do it. Orc expansion takes like 2+ minutes to make, but human can make it in like 30 seconds because of power build. Orc cannot power build, so Orc cannot pretend to be like human. Why not getting trolls yourself? Because I don't have Brilliance Aura. So a normal player that gets Troll Priest can use 2 Abolish, but human with Brilliance can use 5 Abolish. It's really broken. Really, really broken. Yeah, I mean, I should ban less refuge. Stupid map. Any map that has merc camp directly next to main base is really stupid. I'd sooner play Tide Hunters. Let's see, Eversong, Hammerfall. I hate merc camp maps. It wouldn't be that bad if the merc... Like, Amazonia has merc camp in the right spot. Amazonia has the merc camp in the corner, right here. Equidistant, right? Equally distant. Plus, it's a tough camp. So human can't just cheese, pick the priest and then expand. If this laboratory here was a merc camp, human would be unbeatable in Amazonia. They just take this, get the priest, it's GG. So, sometimes it has become meta to play Blade against human on this map. But Blade against human is just a bit bad. You can try to play Blade so they can't dispel anything, but it's just bad. Why? Blade was always tough against human. Human always had an advantage over Orc in Frozen Throne and Raid of Chaos. Always. And Blade was the meta. But you could come close to 50% chance to win. Not quite, but could try. And then they nerfed Windwalk and -2 agility on Blade. Then they buffed Clap and Stomp. And they buffed Feral Spirits. So everything about Blade got worse. Blade support got worse. And Snare got nerfed. And Farseer and TC became better. And Headhunter became better. Blade plays grunts. Right? And then Breakers got better. There's just a lot of things that made Blade worse against human. It's just not very easy to play with. No, they'll scout it and they'll cancel your expo strike, JK. Orc cannot make Tavern Hero first. Tupac was here. Orc has no mana sustain, so you cannot go Tavern Heroes. You can only go heroes with good passives. Like Endurance and Crit. Or, yeah, spells that save you even more money than if you were to not use those things. So Feral Spirits are free units and Heal Wave is free healing. Right? You still need to pay for the mana. But it's cheaper to summon wolves than to constantly throw away grunts. It's cheaper to heal wave things than to constantly buy like quad solves. You cannot open with Tavern Hero with Orc, guys. Just trust me. In any matchup, it is not possible to open Tavern Hero with Orc at competitive level. You can sometimes cheese with the second hero Tavern, but generally Orc doesn't use it. Just keep this in mind. Orc has strong heroes, weak units. Night Elf has strong units, weak heroes. That's why Night Elf takes Tavern heroes, and Orc always uses Orc heroes. It's the best thing about Orc. They're heroes. Undead, strong units, strong heroes. Undead has strong magic damage. Strong heroes. And the units are versatile. I don't know like about strong. They're not weak. They're very versatile. So you can always make the same units. You can always go Fiend, Statue, Destroyer every matchup. Well said, Fergus, yeah. What's good about humans? Well, they can fast expand, they can power build. They can militia creep, they can fast expand. And human has brilliance, which is very good. It's mana sustained. So human essentially wants infinity small skirmishes or infinity back and forth battles. Like a tug of war that never ends. They want that because they have brilliance. So anyone that plays against human wants a bursty fight. For the most part. We can't end on a whiny rant, so let's play another if we can. Water tastes a bit funny. Did I fill it today or is it from yesterday? That was the peak up. What's typical game length in Warcraft 3? About 14 minutes. 14, 15 minutes would be about average. Yeah, very normal in the Netherlands. Sink in the room. Is Shadow Orc first hero bad? No, every Orc hero except TC can work as a starting hero in 1v1. Farseer, Shadowblade all have a place as a starter. But Shadow is definitely creative, like mad scientist. Not gonna lie, weird seeing someone drink sink water. American, where's the filter for the water? Do you trust every single pipe is 100% clean? What does 100% clean mean? Dutch water is very clean and very good. I trust it, yes. Blindly. I won with TC first earlier, but it was against someone with 2000 MMR. I am currently 2000 plus, but I had infinity lost bugs, like joint bugs, and also I'm a bit out of shape. The best players now are 2500 MMR on W3 champs. 2K is definitely below my level. So then I can win with TC first. You trust the water from the government, but the pipes for your house need maintenance. Do they? How do you maintain it? Do I thrust chlorine down the drain? Do I back end my tap and start blasting water into the tap with some toothpaste? The pipes aren't made of lead, so I don't think there's a trickle of lead. Just buy a 30 water filter. I don't think anyone of the 18 million people in the Netherlands has a water filter for their tap. We are still the tallest people in the world, and our life expectancy is good. So I think we'll get by without water filter. If you were to play happy right now, what strat would you go for the best chance to win? I'd probably either fast tech Mass Windrider, no barracks or something, or I would go for double racks Headhunter cheese. Neither would work, but it would be quick to get it over with. Have you had any more ant and wasp infestations? Well, we have 2 internet connections now, so if one doesn't work, we switch to the other laminate. We haven't had ant infestation in the house or in the internet street box, nor wasp infestation there that I know of. But they could be chewing on it even now. What's the latest pest we've had? Because we kind of live in the woods, if you will. So there are a lot of pests. Recently, some creature left a bunch of organs on one of our house wall pillars. Probably a mouse. Been seeing cats there sometimes. We have a mouse problem in the barn. Who doesn't? Trying to catch them humanely. After stream, I'm gonna check if we caught any. Funny, we live in a small extension of the house that's on ground floor, and above it, it's quite noisy if you walk on top of it. There's always sounds of creatures walking on top of our roof. We never know what. We try to put like wildlife camera and whatever, but we never found anything. But you can clearly hear like tick, 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 when trying to fall asleep. It's kind of cute. It sounds heavier than mice. Try some 4-on-4. I don't think it was birds. I think it's like something at least the size of a mink. But the sound is a bit amplified, so it's tough to know. I can try BattleNet. It's a bit late, so. I see bats in the twilight. There's always bats around here. It's kind of wild. Cheers, Climbing. There are few creatures that objectify you as much as bats. When they make their sound and they get like an image, they know every curve on you. They keep flying by and they're like, oh, I see. Or I hear. Can you hear the bats? No. Not like in Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls. Okay, try 4-on-4 again. Oh, no, they found the game already. Alright. Guys, I can't find game anymore. Let's wind this one down. Thanks for watching tonight. GG's. See you tomorrow. We'll start with Warcraft. Might be full Warcraft. Might be Warcraft and Dota, but we'll start with Warcraft. See you there. Thanks for watching. Good night. Bye-bye. Gonna go ahead and raid the known world again. I love chilling with a bit of Heroes of Might and Magic. This guy, Mikik. He's a nice nerd. Say hi for me.
A tank implosion to the face. Dig water, yeah, so clone sounds really good in theory, same